And that's going to be an abrupt end to our intro. What the fuck was that?
Put your fucking hands up, amigo. Don't move. Put your
The
fucking hands
fuck
up
is
right
going
now.
on here?
Fuck. It's fucking Barletti right here. That's fucking Barletti. Oh.
What's
You
going
might
on,
wanna go
gentlemen?
tend to your fucking bartender, you piece of shit. I'll be back for you. You'll see fucking La Sangre again.
What's going on? Anybody here?
Help.
Jesus Christ.
They're coming back. They're coming back. Be careful.
Yeah. They shoot you?
Yes,
Where?
they,
On your body, where?
uh, my face. They grazed me, and I fell over.
I'll help you out.
Can't see.
Who else was in there?
Thomas came in right when they started shooting.
Why were they shooting?
Apparently, you sent one of their guys to Siska, and he died.
Hmm. Did they say their names?
Ella Cruz.
Yeah, that's right. So who were they carrying out, Thomas?
It may have been one of their guys.
Where's Thomas?
I don't know. I was down before I could see where he ran, but I think he ran out.
Anybody else around?
No, it was just him and me so far.
All right. I'll help you to your feet. Stay out of sight and get away from them if you see them.
Okay.
Acting like you touched in the head.
That law? Can't tell, dude. Thomas. Over here.
I didn't see if they left with your gal. I know they were talking.
Yeah,
to someone in there.
I found her. Is that right?
Oh, okay.
Where did they go?
I don't know. They left town. There was a
Yeah,
bunch of Westerners, 3 of them, I think.
Yeah, I
3
know
of them
who they are.
sombreros. I heard
Where
him
is
saying,
she?
"Let's shoot up the place." So
She's
I
fine,
figured I'd
I
let
helped
you
her
know,
to her
but you
feet.
know everything.
Okay.
She got grazed in the face.
Tommy or something was heading for the.
Thomas, it's me.
the-
Yeah, it's
Oh,
me.
shit! You look different. Oh,
Oh, ah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I was checking. Your collar was twisted. It
Yep,
made a-
thank you.
You said they left town?
Yeah, I think they left town. They were in and out pretty quick.
How did one of them go down? Did you put one of them down?
I shot at one of them. So
Okay.
I heard voices in here, and then I heard, "Let's shoot up the place." I walk inside, I see them shooting, so I shoot one of them in the back. But I think Octavia, or Mickey, her name's Mickey now. I think they shot one of them as well, which is probably why. I don't know. But yeah, I think one of them went down. But yeah, they've left. Someone said that they saw them ride like up towards this direction, but I think that was when they arrived here. So I don't know which one they left town.
Okay.
That's law.
Yep. Neither of us were
see.
here.
Yep. I probably should leave because I did shoot a couple of rounds. So my gun is still, smelling of gunpowder.
All right.
So
Do me a favor. Go get me a medical bag.
Mm-hmm. Here, take mine.
Okay.
All
Can I help
thank
you? How's it going?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. How are you?
Yeah, every day, new adventure. What can I do for you, sweetheart?
Yeah, we got reports of like, what was it? Some guy shooting around here?
Gunfire. Well,
Gunfire?
No, there was lots of gunfire, apparently.
Yeah, you hear anything out of the ordinary?
I'm not gonna lie to you, sweetheart. I just woke up, walked out of my apartment, and I did hear gunshots when I was in my apartment, but I haven't seen any.
Okay. well, you
Anything
mind
going
if
on
we
here?
Just, go and look around for a second?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
All right.
All right.
Oh.
What was it you said? Nothing going on here?
I mean, not that I haven't gone inside yet. I haven't even walked inside. So,
Oh, really?
yeah.
You up there?
Word to my mother.
I'm just right here on the outside.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, there just looks to be a passed out, Well, I don't see any signs of anything else. Some
Alright,
guy's
then.
drunk, passed out over there, but I didn't
How
go
long have you been here,
upstairs.
sir?
Like a minute.
Oh,
And who were you
What
just
was,
talking to?
That's his Jimmy.
Jimmy?
Yeah,
Okay.
Jimmy.
And do you know if he was here for a while?
There's, someone
No,
passed
he
out
walked
outside.
over here
Someone
with
says
me.
He's only been here for a minute.
And where'd he run
Nothing
off
has
to?
gone on.
I
think it
honestly,
was
I don't
from
know. I think he
maybe,
said he had to go take a leak somewhere, and
5 or 10 minutes ago and said a lot of
I don't know
people
how
in
long
the
it's gonna
area
be.
here
Huh.
for the best deal.
Oh, it looks
Alright.
like he's coming back. Yeah, he's coming back.
I see.
You haven't seen anything around here, nothing at all.
No, like I told you, I rolled out of bed, got out of my apartment, and then I ran into Jimmy there, walking up behind you, and I haven't seen, I haven't seen nothing.
Hiya, how are you?
Hello.
It's Jimmy?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Lindy. So we just got some reports of some gunshots over here, and we're just trying to scope up the area, make sure everything's all right. You've been around here a while,
I just came to the city. I haven't been here too much now.
Oh, okay. So you haven't seen anything, heard anything?
No.
Okay.
Should I have been? Has something happened?
There was
Yeah,
just some reports of
apparently
gunshots.
there were
and-
gunshots, Jimmy, right before I made my way over here.
Is everyone okay?
Well, that's what we're here to test. We haven't really seen signs of it, but we did get a tip about it, so we want to make sure you guys were okay.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
everything
no,
was fine.
no, yeah, I'm okay. No, sorry, I did not hear any. I didn't hear any gunshots. I don't know.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. And what was your names?
Jimmy.
Jimmy for you, and yourself and the tan.
Me, I'm Mr. Barletti.
Barletti. All right. And do you work here at this establishment?
Yeah,
or-
I'm the proprietor here. Yeah,
Oh,
Jimmy's
okay.
just a friend of mine.
So now, is there any reason that there'd be people here shooting, or any trouble that you guys have had recently?
No, not recently. I mean, I know there's people out in the crossing that don't like me, but if that's enough incentive for them to come and cause a ruckus over here, I don't know. I mean, everybody. We can't have everybody in the world like us, you know. Is it Lindy?
Well,
Is that
of course.
right?
Yeah, Lindy.
Yeah,
No,
Miss Lindy.
I understand. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of people would have came here. Is there particular people you were saying that don't like you?
No, I don't. There's not a specific person or group of people that come to mind. It's more so, you know, people look at a guy like me. Maybe they get envious, jealous. You know, they don't like that I've made a successful life for myself, and they either want to knock me down a peg for whatever reason it is, or you know, I don't know. I don't know why people do the things they do.
It's okay. I once got beat with the peach because I smelled too nice and I was too pretty. So I do understand. I do understand.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a tough life I live, you know. But it's all right. I'm gonna let my deputies keep taking a look around, but if not, we'll get out of your hair. You guys got anything on special tonight?
No, not really. To be honest, we don't usually have anything planned on Sunday nights. No.
Oh, no, like food though on special, like no
Oh,
pizza, anything.
I haven't even checked if any of
particularly
my
yummy?
I haven't checked if any of my bartenders are around tonight. Sometimes
Okay.
if a couple of them are, then yeah, they'll do a special menu. But I haven't even checked my telegrams. Like I said, I just rolled out of bed, so.
Oh, okay. Well, if I find myself in the city later, I'll make sure I'll stop by, grab some food.
All right,
But,
sweetheart, I
All
appreciate it.
right. Well,
And if you
So-
guys hear anything, need anything, make sure you reach out to us. We don't want you to handle your own stuff. We got experience. We can make sure you're safe here, all right? You
Of
focus on
course.
your bar and your food, and we'll make sure you're safe.
I appreciate that very much, Miss Lindy. Thank you. And is it? Are you a deputy, undersheriff, sheriff? What is it?
Oh, just a deputy. I just
Deputy,
transferred
alright.
back from New York not too long ago.
I was gonna say I don't think I've seen you before. As a
Honestly,
paisan
I'm
on the
not-
force, I thought I would have known about it.
Yeah, honestly, I stay away from the city a little bit, but you know, it's too close to home, too close to New York. It makes me miss it. But I'll be sure to come around more. This place looks nice. It's
I can hear you. Yes. Can I help? Can I help you? N-
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were waiting to finish the thought there or not.
I no,
No,
I
you're
arrived
fine.
after
Okay.
you guys. I just walked up like 5 minutes ago.
Alaric,
No.
who was that blonde lady?
sir,
Um,
I don't know your name, sir.
Mr. Barletti.
Oh, Mr. Barletti. You were saying that when we arrived, you were talking to Jimmy here. This is Jimmy, right?
No, I wasn't here when you were. I just walked up.
Yeah, he walked up like right when I walked up.
All right, right when we arrived, on horseback.
Yeah,
And before we
yeah.
started talking to you, you were talking to someone right here. Was that Jimmy? Or
No,
was that someone
no,
else?
that was
okay.
that was Tommy.
Oh, it was Tommy. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, so sir, is this your place? You said you're a bartender.
Yeah,
right?
I'm the proprietor here. Yeah.
Do you do a lot of shooting around in there? Do other people? Is
No.
that like an act or something?
No, it's not normal.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to tell you, there is a lot of bullet holes all over the place, and there's some fresh bullets as well.
Oh, Christ.
And you don't know anything about that? It wasn't like
It's-
that when you arrived?
It's like I told Miss Lindy, what was your name, pal?
My name is Deputy Maxim Alexandrovich Basov, sir.
Maxim. It was just like I told Miss Lindy behind you there. I heard the gunshots right as I was rolling out of bed, and I came over here, and I hadn't even walked in the door before you guys came, made your way
Alright.
over here.
Okay, and Mr. Tommy, who was here talking to you?
Yeah.
Was it Tommy, right? Or Timmy?
Yeah, Tommy.
Tommy, alright. He didn't say anything about it either?
No.
Okay,
He hadn't
well,
been inside yet either.
Wait,
I'm
I
sorry
thought you
to-
were. I thought you were talking to a Jimmy, Mr.
Yeah,
Well,
Barletti.
that's-
that is what I thought as well, but maybe I was mistaken. You said you corrected yourself. You said you were talking to Tommy.
Yeah,
That
this
is alright.
Yeah.
This is Jimmy here. I did see Jimmy walk up after, so that's fine. But I'm going to have to ask, since you both were in the area around the time of a shooting, if we can inspect your weapons, okay? Just so
Yeah,
that,
go
you-
ahead.
You know, we know that there is no misunderstanding here.
Be my guest.
Alright, sir, if you can please push your weapon out in front of me for me to see.
You want me
And,
to
well,
hold it?
I will hold my hand out and
Oh, hang on.
if someone could also take a look at Jimmy's weapon there, if you're willing to allow us to see it, sir.
That's all you allow, Rick. I just started the cigarette and I want to enjoy it.
Tommy, may I please see your weapon?
My name isn't Tom.
Is Jimmy there.
Oh,
It's
I
my
thought
It's
name's
Jimmy.
and said it was Tommy.
Nope. My name is Jimmy. I will say that I have recently fired weapon coming from the swamps, so there are many snakes out there.
I see. Yes, this weapon does feel a little warm to me,
Yes.
Maxim.
Alright,
Yes, it
no
would
problem
be-
for you, sir. And that
Mother-
is your only weapon? Or the one you use the most here?
I mean, that's the only gun I got on me, yeah.
Oh, sure, no problem. Alright, and Jimmy, what were you doing in the swamp?
I was coming here. I was going through the swamps, as you probably know. If you don't want to go through the swamps, you got to come from roads. But I came from the north, so I had to go through the swamps.
Oh, our story's
go
so
through the swamps,
sketch.
and there were snakes, so I shot the snakes.
I fucked up.
You stopped to
Because-
shoot snakes? Do you hit snakes?
No, I didn't stop to shoot them. I shot at them to get them away.
We
from the
fucked up when
horse.
he pulled Thomas
I
away,
didn't want snakes shooting the ankles of my
and
horse.
Thomas said that he was different from the person that I was talking to
Like
before.
shooting the ankles of your horse? Is that
No, I didn't want
common
snakes.
issue for you?
Snakes to bite the ankles of my horse.
I understand. Okay,
So
so
I shot the snakes.
around you, snakes do not shoot. They only.
Yes.
Bite?
Snakes. Yes. As far as I know.
Alright, were there snakes in here shooting as well? Is that why there are so many bullet holes everywhere?
I don't know if we have the answer that you're looking for, Mr. Maxim. Like I said, neither of us had stepped foot inside yet.
Okay, well, Mr. Jimmy, where were you coming from exactly? Just so I'm clear
Annisburg.
on the path of the snakes.
Annisburg.
From Annisburg. But you came through
Yes.
the swamp? That is a little. Or
Yes.
were you going somewhere else? Butcher's Creek or something?
No, Annisburg is to the north. So to get from Annisburg down here, you need to go through the swamps.
Or like Blue Water Marsh?
I don't know what the place is called, but the swamps. It's all the
Alright,
swamps.
Okay. But not the bayou, right? Like Lagura and things like that?
I don't know what the places are called. It's just the swamp.
Oh, alright. Okay, well,
I also brain
can you
farted and
describe
couldn't
any
think of a
other
name that
indigenous creatures in the
nobody in
area?
our
You were
group already
talking about
has.
snakes. What about
I
beavers
said Jimmy.
or big pelicans or something?
Sure, they are.
Pelicans.
Or flamingos or, some other crazy animal?
Sure, there are other animals out there. Why?
Did you kill any of them or just snakes?
No, I just shot at snakes. Because they were in the path of my horse.
Alright, sir. Well, that makes sense to me. Do you stay around here a lot? The bar?
I stay around the city sometimes. I go out to the east. I go to the west. I go up to the north. I go everywhere.
All right. Doing anything in particular?
I hunt.
Oh, interesting. Okay. But you're not hunting on this particular occasion?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, I feel like I've asked you enough questions.
Yes, you have.
You are. Oh, well, sorry. This is my job after all.
Mm.
I think you've answered them satisfactorily for now. I certainly hope that no snakes come in here, guns blazing. All right. But if they do, I'm sure that you will take care of it. But
Christ,
we
yeah.
only ask that you make us aware afterwards, okay? Give us a good reason for it, and you
Sure.
can be on your way, and you won't have to answer 100 questions.
If you want, I can bring a bunch of snake carcasses to your office.
In the future, I would just recommend letting the snakes be. If you're riding your horse, they are not stopping you. There is really no reason to shoot at them. It's kind of a waste of your time, your bullets, and makes you a little more suspicious when you
Like
arrive on the scene of a shooting.
Like I said, I shot the snakes because they were in the way of my horse. I did
All
not
right,
want the snakes
well,
to bite my horse.
I have no reason to disbelieve you here, so I'm going to believe you. Even though I really, in other circumstances, other people, maybe I would not believe them. But you, I think you're honest. Looking at your face, you are an honest man. So,
Thank you.
we are going to part here, okay? But let us
Wonderful.
know, as Lindy said, if you need anything else.
Certainly, we will keep that in mind. And best of luck on your rest of your day, folks, in the investigation.
All right. Well, Mr. Barletti, if you need anybody to clean up the bullet holes or anything, I'm sure we can recommend someone for you.
Yeah, that would be great. I mean, we do have, some janitors that work at the bar, but
All right. Well, send a letter or something to the marshal's office, and maybe they will tell you who they use for cleaning up all of our, gunfights.
wonderful. All right. Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
take care.
Yeah, buona fortuna.
Nice meeting you. You stay safe.
Yeah, likewise, sweetheart. Take it easy, huh? Christ, what the hell happened here?
All right, Max. On you. Look
So
at
they
the,
were-
Fucking Christ.
They were,
Were they
all
at the doctor's
standing-
office?
They were all no, they weren't. They were all standing right here
Mm-hmm.
in a line like this.
Your voice
And
is
I-
down, right?
Yes. And I went into the front door as soon as they started shooting. So, yeah.
Okay.
Where do you say that Mickey was?
Hang on.
Because they were not by
Never-
the doctors.
Never talk behind a bar.
They were
Balls
not
are
by the
too
medical.
thin. I told Mikey to go stay out of sight.
Okay. Well, if they got a graze to the face, that should be treated.
You can meet back up with him. We gotta talk.
All right.
Yeah, this way. Check telegrams first.
Nothing.
Excuse me.
White pants.
Right, you're keen observer.
Thank you. I'm really smart. That's what my mom said. But I don't know. I don't know if you know. She might know the reception said that actually.
Hmm. I think I spelled that wrong, but Rosalind, no E at the end. Is that how it was spelled? Oh, just Roslyn. I'm gonna have like this telegram saved 3 times over. There we go. Done. No more. Hey, doing, Joe? What's going on?
You weren't around yesterday, right?
No, I wasn't. Why?
But you're reading, I'm taking it, what happened?
I'm digging through my telegrams as we speak. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. It's from Bluff. And there's actually a pressing matter. I don't know where they went. I don't know if you heard what just happened.
Yeah, 3 amigos. Yeah.
Did you hear what happened to her? Octavia?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Theo's with her right now.
Who?
Theo.
Okay. Can you take Thomas to where they're at?
I have no idea where they went.
Okay, never mind.
She didn't want to be in public, so they went somewhere. I have no idea.
All right.
Sounds like Western folk really pushing on a lot of people now.
Seems like it.
Had an incident on roads with some people that I just found out about too. Well, that's fine. Burn their fucking shacks down then. Fuck them. If you need me, let me know. All right?
Yeah, appreciate it, Joe. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not as engaging. I'm just...
No, I know. I'm sure you got a lot. I'm sure you got a lot. But, you know, I gave Bluff your telegram so you could get the gist of it.
Perfect.
How you
Thank you.
doing?
I'm doing well.
Yeah. Mr. Barletti, I just let you read my telegram.
Okay, yeah.
Just let you know that I still work here in La Bastille, alright? Don't fire me. Don't fire me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw you sent me one. I haven't gotten to it yet.
Okay. What did you say, Aiden?
I hear you. What did you do?
I was not very available this week.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. Because Thomas told me that Mr. Barletti doesn't know if I still work for him. But yes, I do.
I see.
Yeah.
No, it's all
So
right.
don't fire me.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Anyways, I see you later.
Yeah, take care. Please be safe.
La sangre. Oh, these guys are running rampant, huh? Los Animales?
Hello.
How's it going?
Howdy, everyone.
Hello. Right.
Alright, I gotta piss so fucking bad. Alright, I gotta piss like a racehorse. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're fine.
Good, Mr. Barletti?
Yeah, all good. All good. Thank you, Beth.
Okay. Yep.
I'll be right back, guys. Then we'll get into this situation. See if anybody else wakes up. All right.
James is shot as well.
Who?
Yeah, I saw that telegram. What the fuck?
Yeah, so James
Who
was
is-
James. He was shot Saturday night. No, Friday night to Saturday. He was shot by those people that stole his gun.
The railers.
Yes, but apparently they have a new name. That's a very long one that Ateva doesn't remember. But James,
For what?
this is the confusing part. They gave him his gun back, and then took him to the Bastille and shot him in there. James has more details. I told Ateva to try and wake James up when you're awake, but now she got shot, and I don't know where she is. James got shot in the shoulder. He was still up and talking. He's besides his shoulder really hurting, he is alive. But I don't know if that's the same group. But yeah, apparently it was picked up in Blackwater. And then
Around what time?
Very late.
Shocking. Yeah.
Very, very late. It was full 6 of them, and it was after everybody had gone to bed. But yeah, it was. Apparently they were just going to take him as a hostage for a bank, and they gave him his gun back. But for some reason they wanted more, so they took him all the way to the Bastille and shot him there. But James has more details. That's all I've been told. But James has more details about that.
Okay.
So I don't know if this was the same people. I have no idea.
No, I go way back with those fucking amigos. I know who they were. The one guy's name I think is like Alejandro or something. I got into a shootout with them in the stairwell, the gun store, fucking almost a year ago, months ago. and I guess one of their boys died in Sisika or something. That's what Mikey was telling me. That why they
Okay.
came back and wanted to shoot the place up.
Right.
Because of the situation with me is how he ended up in Sisika.
A year ago?
Yeah.
And he was still there.
I don't know. I don't know all the details.
It sounds like they just been in prison for a while, finally got
Yeah.
out and decided.
Hey, Theo.
I'll tell you in a moment.
You know where I can find Mikey? Octavia.
Yeah, she just went up the road towards the gun store.
All right, the gun store. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. You're welcome.
Hey. You got a good arm to hop on the horse?
Yeah.
Fucking.
Thomas, swing in and see if they're inside.
Mickey? You're upstairs? Alright, come on.
How you doing, sir?
Good, right?
The fuck?
Alright? Alright, yeah, fuck me.
Who's that with Thomas?
Mikey.
Mr. Barletti.
Yeah.
Could we go to the to our private medical because
Yeah,
I need to.
yeah. Sorry.
I found Theo.
I have a key.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another look at it.
Right? Okay, hop off.
I need to pay the rent. I'll be right back.
There's stuff we should probably talk
Yeah,
about,
I
and
know.
Mickey
No, borrow your horse,
might
Mr.
not.
Barletti. I need to pay the rent.
Okay, yeah. I was about to ask him if rent had been paid yet.
Okay, it's 1p. 1p. All right, if you just go to the side of the table and sit down.
Okay.
Sorry, to get past here.
Yeah, you're fine. I can move.
All right, tell us a story.
I
Alright.
was just sitting in the bar, waiting for Thomas to come back. 3 men came in, start asking where you were at. I told them you weren't around for the day at the moment. Asked if I could leave, take a message or point out telegram to them. They said you sent one of theirs to Sisika and he died there, and that they wanted to send a message.
Okay, Jimmy, your turn.
Alright. Friday night around 1:30, I went to Valentine to see if there was a poker game going on, and there wasn't. So I thought maybe Kid was playing in Blackwater, so I went down to Blackwater. There was also not a game going there. So I sent Mickey a telegram saying I was going to go to bed. Went to the stable to get my horse. 4 men inside the stable stopped me. They asked me, they said they needed a hostage for a bank and asked me who I worked for. I told them you. That's when one of them tackled me. They all drew guns. They said that you were looking to kill them over them robbing a bartender of a rifle. To which I immediately responded that I think that there's been a giant misunderstanding, and it was my rifle, and that yes, I'd like it back, but I don't think anybody's out to kill anyone over the rifle. Then they said, "Oh, you almost started an entire war. Do you want to buy the rifle back?" And I said, "Yes." So they let me buy the rifle back for $300, and in return, they said they would, I would be a hostage in their bank, and then it would all be said and done, completely over. And then they also said they wouldn't harm me. So I said, "Fine, that seems like a way to get this all over with."
Okay, you can close your mouth.
So I bought the rifle. I put it on my horse. I went over back to them. We stood around for quite a long time, and then they said, "Change of plans. You're coming with us." And they put a bag over my head, took me into the woods to some treehouse thing. We stayed up there for a while. They said they were waiting on another group who I guess has problems with us, and they were going to ask me questions, and depending on my answers to those questions, I was going to be killed. We were there for probably an hour, hour and a half. Then around just before 4 a.m., I guess they realized the other group wasn't coming. They said, "We're leaving." They got me on the horse, took me into Saint Denis, went down to the Trumpet Square, put me on the ground, said, "We're going to show you how the city has no loyalty to you," and dragged me up the entire street into the Bastille and then shot me.
And I've been told they go by a new name now.
Well, so it's a little confusing. The people who had my gun, it sounds like this Western coalition is probably real, because this Delphi person was not with this group, but they were friends with them. And when they robbed me, these two groups were riding together. But the group that had my rifle is the 69th Battalion of Thieves Landing or some nonsense. They have an extremely long name that they also sing constantly. They have some girl in their group called Jinx, and she sings this name of theirs all the time. Some other information that I don't know if they meant to share, but they shared, is they said they met with everybody in the city except for the DiCenzos, and that they all gave them the green light to attack us over this rifle nonsense.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So obviously I didn't believe that, but that's what they said. And then specifically, they said they talked to a group, because I was trying to see what information they would give me, that lived in a white house on the right side of the street. Now, I know, or I think that some of the DeCinzos live in a white house over there, but obviously it could have been a different house. I'm really not sure who they spoke to, if they spoke to anyone. And I
That's
also have
not
no
a big
idea who
fucking
this...
secret.
Yeah, and I don't know
Everyone in
what...
the crossing knows that.
Oh, there are no DeCinzos that live in that house.
Yeah.
James, can you go sit down?
Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much...
Did you get any of their names? Any individual
Yes.
names?
Yeah, so the leader, his name is Ernie. He also made a point to say when he shot me that he will wake up anytime we want him to for anything to happen.
Somebody's been watching stream.
Oh, how kind.
But he, so he's the leader, Ernie, and then Jinx is the girl who is singing their long fucking name.
Any other names?
I remember someone being called Sam and someone being called Clint. And it was a group of 4 with 2 mercenaries. And Opie. That was the other one.
Opie.
Yeah.
I feel like I recognize that name. Maybe there was an Opie from Butcher's Creek. Can't remember.
What was the names? Clint is the leader. There's a Jinx,
No,
a Sam, and
Ernie's the leader.
Ernie.
Yeah, Ernie's the leader. Jinx seemed like they're like second in command. She was the female of the group. And then Clint and Opie. I don't know. One of them was a mercenary, I think, but I'm not sure which one was which.
Appearances, what they look like.
Bernie is...
Ernie or Ernie?
Or Ernie, sorry. He has a kind of bushy mustache.
Accent?
No, just a New York accent.
New York accent, okay.
Yeah. And then Jinx has a black. Jinxie has maybe red hair. She constantly wears a hat, so it's a little hard to see her hair. It's shorter, though, short and frizzly, and has a high-pitched voice, very annoying to listen to.
They look like Westerners, cowboys dressed?
Yeah, Westerners. I'm guessing by their name they stay around Thieves Landing, because they call themselves the Battalion 69th of Thieves Landing or whatever. They went on a long tangent about how we don't know anything about loyalty, and that was his whole point of dragging me through the city, which at 4 a.m. when no one's awake doesn't really prove a point, but...
Sure, yeah.
Any other discernible accents that any of them had?
No, not particularly. No, the rest of them didn't talk to me. The only people who talked to me were Ernie and Jinx.
Twice a day, 1 in the morning, 1 at night. All right, you're good.
Thanks.
The back alley.
They made also a long talk about how they were going to ask me questions, and based on my answers was going to determine if I get shot, and then they asked me no questions, so... I tried to play it off a little bit like I was a bartender, and I guess maybe that worked, and that's why they didn't ask me anything, but...
Back alley, thank you for the gift sub. Dude, what the fuck? I take 1 day off and all hell
Mickey, did one of
breaks
those
loose.
people go down? Couldn't hear you if you were speaking.
Yeah,
Was that you or was that me?
me.
Okay. Because I know I went in, I started shooting at one of them.
One other thing that I thought was somewhat interesting is they saved someone from wolves on our way taking me to Saint Denis, and started talking about Julius Blackshaw, I think his last name is.
Bradshaw.
Bradshaw, yeah. I don't know what the relationship is to him. I couldn't overhear. They were speaking a little bit out of earshot, but I just overheard them talking about him, his name at least.
Okay.
I tried to ask if they're friends with him, but obviously they didn't answer me.
Was there anybody did they mention Cook, California Kid, any of those names?
No. And the group, I tried to get information on whatever group was supposed to meet us up in the woods, but they didn't tell me anything. They just said a group was coming to ask me questions that had issues with you.
Probably the people that came in today. I mean,
Would have been.
I just want to make one thing crystal fucking clear. If someone says they're taking you hostage for a bank robbery and you're not going to be in any harm, they're fucking lying.
Yeah.
I know. I was just trying to.
Hypocrisy.
I know you were trying to.
I was trying to just end the conflict between us, and it seemed
yes.
like it seemed like based on scheduling hours, and I know I should have just left, but to me, I was like, if this is the way that it ends the conflict and we can all move on, then it seemed fair. But I should have just. I know.
That is not and will never be an appropriate negotiation to us.
No.
They're gambling with your life. Saying that you're in no danger is a fucking joke.
Any other details? Anything else that is worthwhile information?
No, I thought the most interesting piece to me was how they reiterated a few times. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, they said that you in particular killed someone in a back alley, and apparently that's what made the city mad, is because we're bringing problems to the city because someone got killed in a back alley.
What?
When they said that, I was honestly had no. I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So I've never heard of anything like that. But that's what they said when they said when talking to the other people in the city, that they all have issues with us because we're bringing problems because of someone getting killed in a back alley.
I think I know what they're talking about.
Yep.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Perhaps this will be a lesson. Anytime we're going out west very late at night, when there's a lot of people that have animosity for city slickers, that maybe we're not looking like ourselves next time. All right. We're all good here. No point in sticking around. Do you have my ammo from the other day, Jim?
I think so. It was like 50 bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get some out of my apartment.
I have it in my. I think I have it in the
Forget
bag.
about it. Just hang on to it.
My horse is on the way from somewhere.
Might be on a roof.
Carlo, I have some.
No, it's fine. I'll just buy more.
Okay.
I guess you're walking.
Yep.
I think they're talking about what Willow did months ago.
Yep.
Which
It's
leads
the
me
only
to
thing they
believe
could
that the
be.
person that's talking about this is Street Gibson.
Yeah, because he's the only one that had issues with it that we know of. And Street could have given them vague-ish amounts of information on the city for them to go around just bullshit and claiming all
Correct.
sorts of generic shit. Because they don't sound like folks. I mean, they sound new, so someone would have to.
It looks like Atlas up ahead, Thomas.
Yeah, it does. But for some reason, not listening to me.
Well, it was a good run.
Yeah. Yeah.
How you doing, Kilroy?
How's it going, Mr. Barletti? What can I
Not
do
too
for
bad. Could I get a box of rifle ammunition, please?
you? Yeah, of course. Just one box.
Yeah, just one box.
All right.
Hey,
It's be
Gil.
$12.50. How's it going?
Yes. As good as it can be.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I need one gun oil, too.
1 tube of gun oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Here, this one's on me. No worries.
It's all good.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Yeah, grazie. Take it easy, Kilroy.
Take care.
If Mr. Way's around tonight, tell him to telegram me.
Yeah, of course. I'll let him
Let
know.
me go change.
Wait. What do you mean? Oh.
You know what I mean.
Oh. That you should not ride a horse. And
Alright.
you were just shot yesterday. You should not ride a horse, let alone
Alright.
carry a rifle.
All right. I'll listen to you.
Yeah, you will just make it worse, and eventually your arm will just not work. So you need to rest.
All right.
Will either of you have a horse? Don't call for it right here. It's gonna pop up in a fucking alleyway somewhere. So do it at the end of the street here. Buying and selling. No 165. That's an interesting spot for the Lenny Childers. That's a lawyer? Is that Hades?
Hey, Carlo.
Yeah.
Have you seen a transport happen here?
No.
Okay.
I
Thank you.
haven't. Yeah.
I gotta go to the stable.
All right.
Who else is squealing that I'm fucking looking for him? What I want to know.
That's what I've been thinking. That's what I was gonna ask you next time we sat down. We haven't been the quietest about it, but we haven't been that loud.
No.
My,
I mean,
my sidearm's in the bank. I gotta go get it.
Right.
that go through the middle of your shoulder or graze you?
And it went pretty much right in the middle of my shoulder.
You feel confident enough to lift up a gun and use your body to the fullest?
Maybe not a rifle. I can fire my sidearm, I feel.
Yeah.
Thomas will yell at me either way.
You should not have that rifle over your shoulder even.
Where are we going?
I don't know. I kind of want to wait for see if anybody else wakes up, but if not, I want to go. I want to talk to you.
Okay. Make a decision on what we're gonna do with this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just from what I've seen from James's injury, he can run if he wants to, and ride a horse, though it will be uncomfortable even with the pain medication. Rifle, I think that's just out of the question. Handgun, sure, he'll still be sore, but that also depends how hard he pushes himself.
Okay.
If it's not too much, exercise, then he'll be fine. But if he strains himself way too much and stitches starts to pop or anything, it could lead to even worse damage. He climbed up on his horse when he called it, that small one, and he, grunted out in pain just by climbing the horse. It's your decision, sir, but I just want to make you aware of how he is when it comes to his injury.
Yeah.
Thank you, Thomas. We'll keep it in mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Christ, Ricochet.
Walk to the left before we get to the blue restaurant.
Sure.
Oh. Of course. Of course. I get a telegram. Is that from you?
Howdy.
Howdy.
No,
Right.
no, I didn't send anything.
Okay. All right.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Barletti.
No worries, thank you.
You look good with it, Pat.
No.
Hey, buddy, can I pull you aside for a minute?
Absolutely. Where you want to go?
Right over here is good. Get out of the rain.
Yeah, it is pouring. Sit down.
So, you can tell me what you know about this situation?
All I know is I woke up apparently shortly after it happened, and I heard from Vinny Gallo, that apparently 2 Westerners that were assumed Los Animales came into the Bastille and robbed, I think, Bluff, the guy with the missing fingers.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he heard it from Big Joe and maybe Tiny Tony.
Got it. Okay. Have you guys come across them railers at all again?
No, the last time we saw him was when there was 4 of them outside of Rhodes. From what I understand, there's a few of them around like now, but most of the crew was really late risers.
Yeah, yeah. And, just for your help, apparently they're going by another name now.
Okay.
What was it, Jimmy? 69th Battalion of Thieves Landing or some shit like that?
Some shit like that. It's like Battalion of Black Angels, Thieves Landing. Some stupid shit.
They just have some great names, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
But yeah, we have not, I haven't seen or heard or anything from them since.
All right. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, I appreciate the information. I don't believe that these men were the Animales. I believe it's a different group.
Okay.
Because if it's who I think it is, then it is not the Animales. But I appreciate the info. If you need anything from us, let me know. And, you know, try to throw your bone here and there.
Yeah, absolutely. It goes both ways.
Wonderful. Well, that's if that's it, then that's all I wanted to talk to you about, Benny. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I wish I had more for you, but I sadly do not.
It's all good. All good. You take it easy.
All right, yeah, you as well.
Have a good day. Telegram, anything important?
It was from him.
Okay.
Well, there are 2 options. We either go after the immediate pressing need, where numbers are probably going to be a bit more equal, and we go try to find these amigos, Alejandro and his friends.
Who we know are around right now.
Yeah. Or we do some digging out west. I also would think that these guys would probably run out west, and then we run the risk of
having other issues.
Stockpile when there's not a full group of us.
Yeah. Give in, this is Thieves Landing Battalion, Railers bullshit, whatever, is an interesting... This is an interesting choice to me.
They want to start something. Clearly, they want to start something. That's what it says to me.
Yes, but it seems like they want to start something bigger than just a little bit of, you know, you said fuck me kind of.
Oh
thing.
yeah, no,
it's
yes, 100%.
This is like this Western coalition bullshit, which is Christ so fucking unnecessary. But
My votes we look after the people who shot Mickey.
There were 3 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of them is probably also hurt.
Which direction did you see them run off in, Thomas?
That I didn't know. I didn't see them run off.
Okay.
Since there were outnumbered, and I thought that they had already shot Mickey down. I thought that if I were to stay, I was going to get shot down as well, and then there would be nobody to help them. So I retreated and got to safety before
Alright.
they got out.
Yeah.
I'm checking Van Horn first.
That's not your horse, Mr. Barletti.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Whoever's horse that was didn't realize that wasn't mine. Exciting day. Dude, I woke up and I heard the fucking gunshots, man. How you doing, miss? Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Sorry, I just unfamiliar face in a town I'm very familiar with. It. Just introducing myself to you, sweetheart. My name's Mr. Barletti. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Daisy. I think we met before.
Oh, have you been in the Bastille?
I have, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Got it. I didn't recognize you with the hat covering your eyes. Sorry.
It's okay.
All right. Take it easy, miss.
You too.
I'm grabbing a stool. I gotta go pee again.
Do you want Mickey to stay behind or come with us?
Preferably the former.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're going after 3 guys, right?
Yeah.
Should be alright. I mean, I'm not one to turn down numbers, but I'm not one to, yeah.
I try my best to make an active effort to not fuck people's names if I can help it.
How's it going, folks?
How goes it, mate?
Okay, what were we talking about? What's this conversation about? Do I need to go? Who the fuck is Mills? I know so many people. You gotta be more specific. Vaguely.
I gotta take a leak real quick.
All right.
I had so much water before I started stream. It's all... it all needs to come out now. Be right back.
James, are you well enough to fight?
I can shoot my revolver.
That's not what I asked.
If we're being smart, I probably shouldn't. But I can fire my gun if needed.
I don't care how much it hurts. We're going out to deal with violent people. It's very possible you may be shot again. If you're shot again, are you gonna fucking croak? Obviously, if you take a fucking bullet to the lung, I mean, no one can deal with that, but...
You're screaming out there.
Okay. Sorry.
What'd you say?
Mickey's gonna stay somewhere safe. I was asking Jimmy if he's well enough to fight.
Okay, what was the
It's
answer?
his choice, so he said he's fine.
Okay. Did we tell Mickey that Willow's in the bar?
No. Can
Thomas, can you
someone
go do
tell
that?
them real quick?
Yeah.
They can stay with Willow.
My guess is these guys have already scampered out west.
Yeah. I would assume. Particularly with how inhospitable it is to us right now.
I told them that Willow was at the bar if they wanted to be in slightly bigger numbers, and
Alright.
they responded with, "I'm going to beat the living fuck out of him if I am with him right now."
All right.
James.
Yep.
They told me that there was some kind of trouble between you and Willow at the fighting arena.
Who said that?
Mickey. About some seats or something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
Right.
You need bandages?
That'll be all right.
Alright, remember. Your top priority is knowing where I am at all times, not getting split away from me at all times. If I go down, Aiden calls shots.
Yes, sir.
Alright, slow it down. Nothing. Wait here for a second.
Sure.
Alright. I reckon maybe we wrap around.
Yeah. It's fine.
You think it's more worthwhile to wrap up along the rail up top on the north side, or cut back down through past Emerald, you know, Valentine, Blackwater that way?
If they've gotten out of Sisika after forever, I mean, they're not going to be highly wanted, so they probably won't bother going all the way around.
Right.
I mean, they're probably long gone anyway.
Yeah,
so
my
it's not like I'm
concern is,
expecting to be
yeah,
able to
it's,
track 'em.
yeah.
So really, whatever you feel is more convenient.
I don't have a telegram here. We're just gonna turn around.
Sure.
Alright, turn around. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm alright.
He ain't. Oh, is he gonna shoot? Alright, I wasn't sure if he was gonna shoot or not.
There was deputies at the office.
What is with us and running into people right now?
Another person falls victim to Thomas's horses.
Yeah, the wall. Oh, ran into the wall.
I stand
His
firm.
mistake.
I stand firm, sir.
Where the fuck is this river crossing? Here it is. Bye. Just go up and over the hill here. Straight.
Sure.
Jimmy, you got a rope? Speak up so I can hear you.
No, I don't.
We get to Valentine, buy one. Everybody should have a rope.
I have
Always.
a rope. I usually have one on me, but
You send a telegram.
Don't do it. Don't climb.
I'm not. Trust me, it hurts enough.
Another fucking priest, huh?
James got a telegram.
Okay.
All right. Fella heading into the back of the telegram, same one that was at the Bastille earlier.
Yeah, it's
Did you recognize him?
the guy in there right now.
Yeah.
That's
what-
Beth's husband, Connor.
Oh, okay.
He's with Bedlam. He's good.
Okay.
They
At
good?
first I thought maybe it was Gator, but
What was it?
Oh, it was Mickey.
Okay. You go into town, you're gonna get roped.
I'll go get it for you, James, so you don't have to get off and on your horse.
Thank you.
seeing a guy riding out of Valentine with a rifle in hand says everything I need to know about this town.
Yeah.
You said the broad had blonde hair, right, Jimmy?
Yeah, short, reddish blonde hair.
Short hair?
Like frizzy. Yep, like frizzy.
Like Flo's hair?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
What, like they're strawberry blonde or something?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get off these tracks.
You'll be fine.
If I get stuck in like the 9th fucking circle of hell, it's on you, boss.
Yeah. Single file on this bridge.
Understood.
Rangers. Fuck, it's Bolton.
I ran into it 2 days ago. She was taking the piss out of me a little bit, and I was just bantering with her.
Fuck. I'm not thrilled to go into town while she's there.
2 riders coming our way.
Well, I don't know what these
From
folks
which
look
direction?
Like, so
The bridge.
they headed over the hill.
Towards
Outlawed,
Blackwater?
I mean,
No.
no, toward
Over-
Valentine.
Oh,
Or to
that
the
way.
east,
I didn't even
yeah.
hear him.
Yeah, they came the way that group was riding.
Gotcha.
I don't know what any of these folks look like. I don't think Jimmy or Thomas do either. I think you're the only one.
Oh, Jimmy would, not me.
That's
Oh,
Thomas,
you mean
maybe.
these amigos? They look like they're amigos. Yeah,
yes,
they're amigos.
They were all wearing those large hats. You know, those really big ones.
All right. Well, if you know what they look like, Thomas, take Jimmy and you can go into town and let us know.
Well, no, it's not a matter of me going into town. It's just we go into town. Bolton's there. We
storming
remember
shit,
what happened last time when she was in fucking town.
I see what you mean. Yeah, it is what it
Maybe we
is.
just go into town. We hang out at the bar for a little bit upstairs. Keep an eye on things.
Sure. Give it some time, see if they come through.
Mm-hmm. Still early.
Yep.
Who do you think the most likely candidate to let that shit slip to them is?
Who do we tell?
Theo and them, Mr. Way, the Chenzos. Just cut left. Can't
Way's
remember
too
who else.
smart and he doesn't benefit from any tensions rising.
Oh, I mean, I guess we mentioned it when we went to Armadillo. The plucky cactus broads and then Simon the
All right.
bartender. So
Yeah,
that, I guess that's the most likely.
it. Probably talked about city folk
Mhm.
coming in, getting angry about it.
Alright, slow it down.
Slowing. The DiCenzos, I mean, all of this is kind of a crux of their conflict, so they don't have any interest in letting it slip right now.
Right.
Way, if tensions rise either way, from us or from them, he doesn't benefit, he hurts.
Big group.
Hello there.
Right.
How you doing, father?
Wait, 1 second. May I have your attention for a second, gentlemen, if we are not too busy?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I'll make it brief then. Today is Palm Sunday. It's a tremendous day when Jesus Christ enters Jerusalem victorious. People welcoming him and proclaiming him to be pretty much the king. And during this day at Mass, we bless palm tree branches in commemoration to something that they were waving, which were palm tree branches when he entered these crowds of people.
Correct.
So what we're doing right now is we're going around towns giving out blessed palm tree branches. Would you like some?
Sure. Yeah, I'll take one.
Sure, I'll take a blessed palm tree branch.
Let me just go around here. Yeah, how
Grazie.
you dispose of them? You burn them. You don't.
Yeah, they don't touch the ground. I
Yeah,
know.
you don't like you don't throw them in the trash. Would you like one, James?
Thank you.
That's all right.
Okay. And what about you, Matt? About you? Hello.
Okay.
I didn't hear. Could you say that one more time?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay.
Excuse
So
me,
what do
pardon
I-
me.
There you
I
go.
bur- I
Okay.
bur- I
Well,
burn
thank
this.
you very much for stopping. Hope I
Sure.
didn't interrupt you too much. I hope the Lord is with you.
Yeah, peace
Safe
be with
roads,
you,
Father.
Father.
I wouldn't.
So what do I do with this?
I got a blessed palm tree branch to shove up a West in his ass.
What exactly do I do with this?
You hang on to it when you don't want it no more. Throw it in the fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
That Ernie guy has the same mustache style as the father.
Okay. Let's go to the bar.
Very fucking me. Of course you all find your way to the fucking bar.
That voice sound familiar?
I didn't hear it. I stopped talking when I got close.
All right,
I'm-
put your
I'm
horse
walking.
up. Laws in town.
All right.
They were sniffing up the fucking ass after this shit happened at the bar earlier.
I saw a group of
Yeah,
six
look,
of them when I
he's
was
taking
riding
a little
over,
fucking
so...
peek. Here we go.
Anybody can hear this shit.
Let's
Oh.
not speak here, gentlemen.
Excuse me?
Pardon?
hell are you?
Ah. I'm just a guy.
All right. Come on.
Sounding like his mother choked him when he was little.
I think we're clogging the road, gentlemen. Let's walk on the sidewalk like they were meant to be walked upon.
They're gonna stick around for a while now that they saw us come in.
Yeah. I'm assuming they were down in the bar. That I saw them 6 strong in town riding back from the bar.
Who, the law?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
All
same
right.
ones.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so
Jesus.
Bolton's not stupid. She'll be
Well,
expecting us
she
to
wasn't
cause trouble.
she wasn't there when she wasn't one of the investigating crew.
Yeah, fair. I'm sure they informed her though.
Oh. 7 or 17. Christ, I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna. I'm gonna
16 and 17 are like the fucking worst things to get.
I'm gonna hit. Fuck it. Okay. Well, I took you 10. Not bad. Oh,
Of course he does.
Jimmy, I want you to keep your ears open. If you recognize a voice, say something immediately.
They seem to be stopping anybody they see.
Oh, Laura?
Yeah,
Oh, here we go.
they're still down there on their horses. They haven't gotten off their horses yet.
Oh, is this your partner?
They don't have any reason to have issues with us, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I mean, we lied. The story we gave them wasn't great, but
Yeah, they're used to that, though.
the only proof, evidence that they had was Thomas's gun was still a little bit warm.
Yeah.
Oh, he's Jimmy, by the way. I couldn't think of a name that
Oh,
nobody
no.
didn't have immediately on the
hilarious.
spot. I fucking brain farted.
Look at this.
Holy
Split
shit.
and doubled down on both.
Oh my god, this
gotta
is
be
unbelievable.
Fucking kidding me. With a double down split, 19 and a 20. I swear to God.
Yeah, now the lady went on a different horse, didn't she?
How the fuck did I lose money?
Because he had a 20. You had 19.
Oh, yeah. I lost the 19. And fucking Christ.
I can't get a good fucking hand to save my life right now.
Yeah, you are
Holy fuck.
bastard us. Or 18's not terrible, but with how he's been drawing.
Oh.
Of course.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's disgusting. I'm gonna go through all my cash.
Yeah, Christ. I've never had worse luck in blackjack.
All I wanted was to just get up to like $60 just to play around with.
I need to take some minutes in that back room here.
All right, gotta be fast.
Swaft 13.
Hit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hit again.
Disgusting.
Although he is showing 7. I swear to fucking God.
I didn't put together that that was a soft 17. Christ. That
Yeah,
was
you
dumb of
didn't?
me. No, I just fucking brain
I can't
flew.
believe I just pushed that.
Can't believe I didn't hit that. I swear to God, he's been like
Ugh.
20 and 21 every single round.
This is gross.
Yeah, this is gross.
How much money do I have left?
Jesus Christ. Of course he does.
That's it. When was the last time I got something that was lower than a 19?
Not since I've sat at this table. If the dealer was playing, he'd be making money right now.
Seriously.
I guess he is making money, but...
Oh my God. Even this ain't gonna get me nothing.
Yeah.
Watch, I'll pull a 6 out of his ass.
Of course.
Oh no. It's
I can't
insane,
believe I'm
dude.
just about to bleed down $100. Usually I can throw $100 on this table and usually easily double it. It's when I play for a while that I fuck myself because I end up losing it.
I got a telegram. It's my last hand.
All right. This is disgusting.
Ugh.
This should be my last hand too. But
Watch,
yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
is
get a
going.
10. Oh no. I'm gonna hit
One
again.
thing I forgot to mention.
Yeah.
After it happened, there was one lawman who responded, and they stopped
Yeah, I
him.
got a next to kin telegram.
Okay. Yeah, they told the lawman everything that they did. And
Oh,
then,
the people that
yes,
did it to you?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, and then they told them that they needed to make sure that it was written in
Yes,
the newspaper, and that they gave their long ass name again to make sure it got written in the newspaper.
Okay.
Christ.
All right, Jimmy, stay here. We have to go. I got a telegram. You hear gunshots, and you know something's going on.
What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results.
Yeah.
That was that game.
I think there's a lot more definitions of insanity than just that one.
Well, that's definitely the one that I'm hitting on today. Christ.
People have been fucking with. We've had 2 people get shot over the weekend since I was last on. So we are out west doing a little searching and waiting, kind of, by 2 different groups. Seems as though the Railers really want to, or the 69th Battalion of Thieves Landing really want to pick a fight with us, and Baloney's Mexican friend is back, or character's back.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hiya there.
Saloon.
Hiya, how are you? I was just saying hi, how are you? Yeah, not too bad. You got, you from
Fuck.
here?
Huh?
A lawman just came in, stared at us, and literally ran out the door. Got on his horse and went speeding off toward the sheriff's office.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Lindsay. Lindsay Meadows, deputy here with
know
Shane's
what's so
Crossing.
That sounds like
nerdy.
avocado.
Department. You wouldn't
Christ.
happen. No, you wouldn't happen to have a brother, right? A brother?
But he's one of them guys who was making fun of Mikey in the bar the other day
Alright.
about the husband shit.
What group is he with?
Don't know.
Bye. Good night.
Yeah.
Fucking lawman hovering.
Yep. Adam and Sal are awake. Adam and Sal are up.
Alright.
I told them
You
to
want
make
to
their
sit
way
down
over
here
here.
so we can keep an eye on the street, I guess?
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright.
I'm just gonna tell Jimmy we're back.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll be downstairs. Adam and Sal are making their way.
If we get enough people around, James is the first to go.
Correct.
I won't forcefully chase him off if we have 6.
Yeah, no,
but
yeah. It's if we get 7, he's out.
yeah. I asked him if he could fight, and he said, "Well, I can hold a revolver." And I said, "That wasn't my question. Can you fight or can you not fight? I don't want a fucking explanation. It's up to you. You're the one risking your life." He said he wanted to, so.
It ain't a matter of him putting his life on the line. It's a matter of will he be capable of watching our
Yeah,
backs?
exactly.
Are we willing to put our life in his hands?
Right now, not eager, but that's also not his. It's not his fault right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he's the first to go. But yeah, that's what I kind of tried to clarify to him. I don't really care what the fuck you can hold. I care if you can be competent.
Right.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
You're all right.
Adam and Sal are around. They're making their way here.
All right.
Curious if they're going to stick around more, watch where we go, and follow us.
Yeah. I don't presume they have the fucking free time for that, but you never know. Maybe they're that bored.
Clearly they do if they're just wandering around Blackwater, keeping an eye on us while we walk in and out of the bar.
Yeah. Could be a weird fucking coincidence, but it's a weird fucking coincidence.
Hopefully they get here quickly. Just got out of Sisika today. Shit's crazy for Rackham. Good, man. Hopefully it's fun. You're hooked on Schedule 1? I know, I was playing like again for 5 hours today. Yeah, drug dealer simulator get pretty stale pretty quick. Yeah. I mean, technically, you don't need it, but it drives me crazy when all the trash is on the floor. Drives me absolutely crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, boys. Tired of sitting around. We're waiting for Sal and Adam. I guess. Yeah, the law is watching us. All that does is, like, complicates things. If you tell somebody you're gonna be somewhere, just stay there. Minimize opportunity for confusion. No, we're not wanted. There was some shit that happened at the bar earlier, though, that they're suspicious of. The stream kind of got turned to 10, like, the minute I started. I just realized we're at 800 followers. Cool. I'm gonna update the goal. Appreciate it, guys. Hmm. Alright. Let's just go stand by the telegram station.
Yep.
Alright, boys. Get a stew, something to eat, drink if you need it. Might be the last opportunity for a bit.
I have one.
We're just gonna go wait for him at the telegram station.
Horses?
Where?
No, I was asking if we're
Oh,
bringing our
yeah,
horses.
yeah. A lot of horses.
My strap's tightened down.
Yeah. Oh, they're here. They're here. Hey, get your
Hello?
horses.
Yeah, okay, back to the horses.
Mm-hmm.
Now what up?
The railers caught Jimmy again late Friday night. Apparently they go by some other name, the 69th Battalion of Thieves Landing, whatever the fuck. They dragged him all the way to the Bastille. And, hang on. See something, Thomas?
No, just wild horses on the other hill.
All right. Thank God this isn't time sensitive or anything.
Excuse me. So yeah, Jimmy ran into this group again. Got a couple new names. Jinx, their leader is Ernie. They dragged him from, they put a bag over his head, held him hostage for like 3 fucking hours on Friday night. And then they brought him all the way back to the Bastille and shot him in the shoulder. And then Adam, remember those amigos that I got into the gunfight with in the stairwell way back when?
Yeah, I do.
They're back around. They shot up the bar today and shot Mikey.
Who's Mikey?
Octavian.
Oh.
Yeah. They said their friend died in Sisika and it's my fault.
So these people who dragged Jimmy, why?
Because it seems like they want to start a problem with me. They found out that we were looking for them after they had robbed Jimmy, Virgil, and Lydia a week or two ago. Oh, we gotta keep going straight. Sorry, don't follow me.
There's another big asshole Western conglomerate called the Western Coalition, and they have a big port on for the East right now. That's where it starts.
Okay.
But it gets specific in that they robbed Jimmy. They found out that we've been not directly
Looking for
after
them.
actively, but we've been kind of looking for them.
We've been putting
Are we
feelers
riding
out.
directly into Thieves Landing right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Why?
Do we even know if these railers are around?
No, but we do know.
Go ahead, sorry.
We do know that these amigos are around today.
Yeah. They just did this like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Are you missing any
Shot at Tavia,
ammunition, Sal?
Huh?
Do you need any more ammunition?
No. No, I am covered on ammunition.
Jimmy, drop back, form up next to Thomas.
All right, I'm gonna repeat myself again. We get into anything, your top priority is listening to me, following me, and knowing where I am at all times. We are only effective if we stick together. Do not go off on your own. If you find yourself breaking off from the rest of the group, fix that.
Understood.
If I go down, Adam's calling shots. If he goes down, then it's Aiden. Repeat anything that you hear for everybody else to repeat as well. It's better to over-communicate. Am I forgetting anything?
I don't believe so.
Clear as a bell.
Jimmy, if you see anybody here, I need you to point them out to me immediately.
These amigos, how many of them are there?
3.
3. At least when they came in the bar.
Let's keep this formation tight. We look like the Roman Legion.
Horses.
Right.
That was his style hat, Ernie. I can't tell. He keeps turning away from me.
It's a blonde hair broad, but her hair's real long.
Yeah, she could have got it changed. But that hat that guy's wearing is the same hat that Ernie wears.
All right. How many of them are there?
I see 3. No, he keeps turning away from me.
Okay.
Looks like we got the local ambassador coming up.
Buonasera, how you
Tell if
doing?
Y'all boys were law or what?
Nah, couldn't be me.
Yeah, I saw the like the white roses there. Not that I'm closer, I see the flowers, but
Yeah, what's your name, pal?
name's Ramsey.
Ramsey. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Barletti.
Mr. Barletti. It's a pleasure.
Yeah. You got folks you ride with, Ramsey?
Not at this particular moment. Kind of a floating spirit right now.
Sure. All right. Do you happen to know who the other people over there are?
Those are 2 people I just met wandered in here. They were looking at the job board.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I suppose I can ask him myself. You have a good day, Mr. Ramsey.
Yep. Y'all keep those shoes clean.
That's the goal.
Thank you. I'd like to think I'm vastly better dressed than Law.
Do they just go into an apartment?
I think so.
Well, then let's wait out here and braid each other's hair.
Oh, no rooms.
Check the dock.
Jim said some guy kept looking away from him, right?
Yeah.
Jim, that guy that kept avoiding you, which way did he go? Which way did he go? I see.
Anyone over there?
Nope. They're by the
Stables?
That's a local.
They went to the stables. They just
Alright.
rode out quickly. Not sure if they're.
It's a little bit
but-
suspicious.
Yeah, it is. Could be a
Y'all find folks
coincidence,
looking
and
for
they're
anybody
just
particular?
being about the.
Yeah, tell a fella named Ernie and Jinx, Mr. Barletti was here looking for him.
The only other place I could think is
You wanna
wherever they
go
took
check-
me.
I'm tempted to go see who those people were.
Yeah, let's go
That's
check
strange that they got the
Blackwater.
fuck out.
If they're worried about aggressions, they're probably going to Telegram.
Mhm.
Their folk, so they'll stop in Blackwater.
We're headed back to Blackwater.
Yeah. Careful, guy on the bridge.
Don't run into this guy. Oh shit, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Fucking locals. Didn't even run into the guy.
Yeah, no, I saw. Y'all good?
Yeah, well, it's like Thomas, you got a little graze.
Ah, shit.
Let's not do it here.
Yep, yep, yep.
I got a bag if you need one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're alright. Appreciate it though, Ramsey.
Yep.
Didn't mean to cause a hubbub there.
Oh no, they crazy down here. I understand.
What did we do to that?
He did nothing. He just got fucking. We got too close to him.
He got angry, and then everyone else got angry.
They're testy.
Ow.
Alright, let's hurry. Come on. Once we cross the bridge, we're gonna go over to the camp on the left.
Yep.
Does anybody have a spare medical bag?
Not a spare, but I'll take a look at them.
God fucking damn it.
It's fine. Just pick somewhere covered or off the road.
Oh! Dude, I can't move my horse,
Honestly,
bro.
help him up here.
I can't move my fucking horse.
Somebody help him up here.
Okay.
This horse is gonna go crazy. Dude, I can't move.
Nope.
What the fuck?
I got you. And I'm putting them on yours.
I'm gonna lose my mind. What a fucking mess. Now I'm gonna have to waste a bandage too.
Hey, people to our right.
How many?
2 of them. Doubled up.
Alright.
That's probably them.
They weren't
Well, they're
doubled up when they
going
left.
away.
They
Alright,
left?
well. They weren't doubled up when they left, is what I said.
Yeah.
Jimmy, did you see those 2?
No.
Alright, right here. Keep an eye out.
No, that looked like the same people, no?
It was.
Right.
I can't pick them up.
Sal thinks that
Look
was
at
the
'em.
same people.
Just keep your eyes
Alright.
peeled.
They go toward Blackwater?
Yeah, they doubled back when they saw us, that's for sure.
To Thieves Landing
Alright.
or to Blackwater?
Towards Blackwater.
Oh, I can't get them. I'll take a minute though while you're doing that.
I'm sorry, sir.
It seemed like
Ain't your
they were
fault.
trying to wait for us to leave, no?
And then go back in, yeah.
So they probably went back.
Dude, this... that shit just pisses me off, man. Fucking local. We didn't even run into him. It has to be them. Ugh, what a fucking mess. Am I gonna have to burn
I'll
two?
ride with someone.
We're not going. We're not doing anything until you feel like you caught your breath.
Okay.
We're going to Blackwater.
No, I don't think that's a good idea until we know Thomas has caught his breath.
Fair.
We can still look. We won't start shooting immediately.
Well, what the? That could be our only fucking chance of the night.
Because... Christ.
God forbid some shit goes wrong. Thomas can't fucking run nowhere because he's out of breath.
Yeah. As long as there's nothing immediate when we ride into town, I'll get my saddle straps tightened down, but if there is, it's fine. I'll do without right now. Not a biggie.
How long is it? 5 minutes?
Should we cut back through Thieves Landing on our way to Blackwater?
Yep.
Goddamn fog. Can't see shit.
God, this just fucked everything up. I'm gonna take a minute and enjoy my cigarette.
Sure.
Gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna take a second and sneak in the back of the stables and get him dealt with, Adam. I won't be seen. It's on the...
Oh,
All right.
Was it like super high up or something?
That broad, she's blonde, right?
Yeah.
Long hair.
Why? They just right by?
No, there was a blonde.
There was a blonde hair
lady
broad
that
there.
came-
Yes. He had long blonde hair.
And the people we saw earlier that looked like they were waiting for us to leave.
It
the
did.
blonde broad was on the
Yeah.
back of the wall.
I think that's them. Where did Aiden go?
The Sables.
Which ones? Blackwater?
I'm pretty sure they're.
Why the fuck would he go alone?
He said he could do it without being seen.
All right. By the time we get there, I'll be good to go.
Okay. Oh my god, now my game is fucking laggy. There you go, give him a war cry.
We might as well wait for.
Yeah, here he is, he's right here. See anything?
Looks empty.
Okay. So we'll go to Blackwater then. Did you go to Thieves or Blackwater?
Thieves.
Ah.
I looked from the hill up above the stables. Doesn't look to be anything, no horses or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy, where else do these guys spend their time now?
We're gonna
The
go
only
check
other place that
Armadillo.
I know is the place that they kidnapped me to.
Horses down there, horses down there. Big group
Left or right? Right?
from Thieves.
Oh yeah.
Any of them seem familiar?
No.
No?
No.
Alright. Come on.
Unless that girl looks, it might be the same girl, the one on the back of that horse.
They were both wearing all black. She's
Don't
not.
look like them at all.
No, the only one that could be is the girl. Everybody else
That's
I
a
don't
different
recognize.
group.
Yeah. Alright.
The woman had frizzy blonde hair, right?
Yeah.
That one ain't got frizzy blonde hair.
Yeah.
Then the only other place I know is the place they kidnapped me, which was some
Yeah,
just next to a water.
the tree house. I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. The tree village.
Yeah.
Aurora Basin.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes
If it was
sense.
in
We're
the
out here.
treehouse, why didn't Tiki Rava come to his rescue? Fucking guy.
They wouldn't take you somewhere they stay, so we also know who stays there. Get out.
Fuck.
What?
I'm fucking pissed. Just blew the opportunity.
Yeah, I mean we don't know for sure, but
It's
it was
I don't know. It
highly
just
fucking
seems so
suspicious.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Those two, they were acting very
Yeah.
suspicious. It
They
was
walked
most
away when
likely
we got
them.
there. We're watching as we rode out. Very suspicious.
Yeah.
We gotta go to the doctors.
Blonde, it all matches.
I'm gonna jump off and get my horse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get an extra medical bag.
Doesn't appear to be anyone at Telegrams.
Dude, she's got a chance fucked by a local, dude.
If you have the Canada, please, have the hands free.
Yep, here you go.
Thanks. How much are you?
Scusi.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, come on. Take some.
Okay,
Take
thank
some.
you.
There you go.
I'm here for a bandage and a medical bag as well.
Yeah, okay. How many bandages?
Just one. Grazie.
Thank you.
Could I get 2 medical bags and a bandage?
Alright, I gotta go to the bank.
All right.
How you doing?
Well, the way I see it, that was
Yeah,
Hold on.
I'm pretty convinced.
If that was now they know we're after them.
Yeah. Man, fuck
So
it.
I doubt they'd be spending time here.
No. Do you need something?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a still real quick.
They're
Might as well.
clearly outnumbered. So the best thing for them to do would be build distance.
Yeah. Alright, we good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just wanted to see if there was anyone in the bar.
Alright. What do we think? Armadillo, or we go check this tree fort?
Let's check the tree fort.
Alright.
They double back route. They came this way.
Yeah.
Clearly, they know we're out here traveling west looking for them.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, they're
I'd
most
say
likely
bigger
would
chances
stay out
they... Yeah. I think it'd be silly of them to go out to Armadillo. I'm not saying they didn't.
Yeah, I do
If
too.
I was them, I wouldn't go to Armadillo. If they're looking to
Yeah.
avoid a fight.
I think you're right.
So, I'd say it's more likely they're gonna frequent, out here, maybe go to the fort,
Mm-hmm.
go up to Valentine.
They go to the fort. That's gonna cause problems for us. So
Yeah. It is what it is.
Alright,
I'll
do you know the
offer
way
on
there?
the
Can you
best
lead?
terms
Can you lead the
anyways.
way there?
Yeah. This way.
They're either going all the way out east
Or north,
somewhere
you
else
think?
that's far
I
away,
mean, it could
or
be
yeah,
anywhere.
or north.
They
But
may
they're
even just
not
like show
staying
up to
out
Valentine. It depends
could
on
be.
how wanted they are.
Yeah.
They
It
said they were
sounds
gonna do a
like
bank
they're
job,
probably
right?
not extremely wanted.
What'd you? Hang on,
They-
Aiden. Aiden, stop.
Originally they were taking me hostage for a bank job, and they said they were gonna go back to it after they got done with me. So they might be wanted.
Hmm.
Alright. Where'd they take you hostage from? The city?
Blackwater.
Blackwater? They're probably trying to hit Blackwater then.
I doubt they would go to Valentine. It's the next town over.
I'm just saying, I don't know. It's like a toss-up on whether they're out to fucking be social tonight or what, you know?
I think they're
Also,
going
when you're in the
all
middle
the way out east. Like Mr. Barletti said, all the way up north.
Well, we could check.
I'd say more like Van Horn and Annisburg. If I was them, that's where I'd go.
Say that. I didn't hear you.
If I were them, I would go to Van Horn and Annisburg.
The Van Horn.
Just personally.
Yeah.
Not saying that they did, but that would be my instinct.
Even though it's right outside Saint Denis.
Yeah. It's a haven for outlaws. You know?
Sure.
If they're not there, they could literally be anywhere, so right here.
Yeah. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah. I don't know enough about them, so I can't say if they're the top to, you know, go sit around a town, or
Mhm.
if they're the top to go sit out in the middle of the wilderness. If they're sitting out in the middle
They
of the
seemed
wilderness,
like the
it's gonna be
wilderness
really
type.
hard
They
to
went
find
on
them.
and on about how much they hate the city.
Well, just because they hate the city don't mean that they don't like
Well,
to socialize.
That's true. They just went on and on about look how beautiful it is up here, and
They're gangs like the Animales that you're never gonna find in a town unless
Correct. Well, part of that is because they're wanted as fuck all the
Yeah,
time.
and then there are people like Victory Street that you'd be hard pressed to find them in the wilderness.
Mm-hmm.
I've had something in my ears for straight up 15 minutes, and nobody noticed.
Really?
Nobody's been addressing me. I feel like I'm so often addressed.
It's just the group as a whole, addressing the group as a whole.
Well, what I was going to say was, the concept of a cougar gets a lot less attractive as you get older. Because when you're 20, 50 is a cougar, and a woman
Right.
can still look great at 50. But when you're 60, you know, you start
Turn left.
stepping into some dangerous territory.
Alright, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down.
What kind of gaggling early wisdom is going on back there? I'm missing it.
Nobody.
I don't see any horses.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody here.
Yeah, I don't think it would be the smartest idea to come out here.
No.
Probably not. It's worth checking though.
Alright, what do you
wanna go
think,
next?
like, Strawberry, go up through Big Valley, then start wrapping back east that way, and check Van Horn on the way back?
Yeah, I don't think patrolling towns is a bad idea. We can hit Strawberry, Hanging Dog. They wouldn't go to
Yeah,
Baltimore.
Hanging Dog's a good idea.
Maybe hit Wallace after that, Valentine.
Yeah.
We can hit Cattail maybe, see if they're, you know, chilling around the speakeasy.
Yeah.
Valentine, and go from there. All right. Even if we don't. Oh,
Watch out.
Watch the rider.
What were you saying?
Even if we don't find them, if that was them, that sent a clear message.
Yeah, well now you're gonna... Anybody who's staying up way fucking late at night's gonna be on your head on a fucking swivel.
Yeah.
I don't want no more out west fucking going around looking like we normally do, just presenting ourselves on a silver platter.
Just stay out of the west if you can. No reason.
You're gonna do jobs? Just do jobs in the east.
You can count on one hand the amount of times I've gone out west since I've been here. Especially since it's not just them after us.
Exactly.
Eastern people in general. There's a whole fucking war going on right now. Left cutting across the grass. Slowing up.
Yeah. Somebody alright? Is somebody getting hurt?
They're sparring.
Oh.
Ranges. Okay. I was just gonna make sure. Not that I'd expect them to be fist fighting in the fucking stables, but
Not a bad place to do.
Alright, make a left.
yeah. Good eye.
Howdy. It's clean.
God damn.
Good eye, Miss Hall.
I don't know how to
Hello,
check that,
Mr. Green.
Good?
Aiden.
He's...
Oh,
Is there a reason we stopped?
It's like a parade just went by. Oh, good. What?
Jesus, Aiden, you're having some fucking headaches.
I am?
Yeah.
Christ. I feel great.
Is he okay?
I feel fine.
Oh, there he is.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
I can hear you now.
Okay. I feel great. I don't know what happened, but
Aiden, let's go.
yeah.
Take it easy.
Good night, gentlemen.
Good day, Miss Holland. That was fucking weird.
Yeah, you were having major fucking headaches.
Yeah, I don't know.
Turn around.
I thought you
We
all
stopped.
by the sheriff's office for some
Yeah.
reason. So I went back and I asked you if there was a reason we stopped. You didn't respond to me, and I figured something was up. All right.
Let's go to Big Valley.
Yeah, hanging dogs next.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, why did everyone stop and not follow me out of town? Joke's on me.
are we going up Coulter?
I don't know.
Oh, I think it'd be a waste of time, personally. Two folks can hide a lot in a lot less inconvenient places than running up to Colta.
It is an
I think
obvious
they're that
place,
pressed.
though.
Right. But it's also a place where a lot of people don't want to go.
To go look.
It's very far away.
Exactly.
I just don't think these folks are that pressed. I mean, I think they're gonna avoid a fight, obviously, because there's just two of them. But I don't think
Yeah,
they're
but Colt is a stretch.
running for their fucking lives at this point. I think they're confident that they can keep it on
they
the down
fully
low.
believe
Especially
we were gonna
since I'm
kill
sure
them
that they
when I
feel that
ran
they
into them.
slipped us. So
Hey,
they
Jimmy,
probably
what do
think-
you think?
They probably think we didn't even notice they were there.
What'd you say, Adam?
Hey, you know these people. What
Group
do you
up.
think?
I don't know. I could see them going to Coulter, but I don't know them that well.
Have they ever been to Coulter before?
Yes, Delphi sent me a telegram from Coulter when.
Oh,
when the Church Center one.
interesting.
Oh, okay.
So they frequent there then.
That's these Rayla folk, right?
Yeah. That's who
Alright,
we're
well-
looking for. That's who these two people
alright.
we think are.
Well, let's go up to Colt after.
Yeah. We'll get changed at Wallace. Sorry, Sal.
Sure.
Wallace is behind us.
Yeah, I know. We're checking Hanging Dog first.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, treat.
What's the names of the people you know, James?
Ernie and Jinx were like the two leaders. The Jinx is the girl. Ernie was the main leader.
Ernie and Jinx.
Careful,
yeah,
Jinx
trees.
look like.
Jinx is the girl with like short blonde hair.
Okay. And Ernie?
Ernie has a big mustache, black hair, wears like a
Slowing.
black like flat hat.
I
Not
don't
like
see
a
any
flat
horses.
cap, but like a
Yeah.
Could be in the stables.
Alright.
It could be inside. It's just
Yeah.
due
Alright.
diligence.
Poke your head in the stable.
Nobody.
Alright.
Nothing will ever match the high of looking and immediately finding Aslan. First place.
Yeah, that was fucking incredible.
The only time I've ever found somebody on a
What'd you say?
And nobody.
Yeah, that was Sal and I had a fucking miracle find when them first group of Irishmen came in and fucking kidnapped Aslan. Or Zero and them, whoever the fuck it was.
he might have lost 8 and he might have his head or something.
Yep, hang on. Take my sweatshirt off. It's fucking hot.
Alright. Wallace.
Alright, let's get changed at Wallace.
Yep.
The Aslan one was fucking weird, though. It was like Providence, because him and I had just been at that house delivering moonshine earlier that day.
You found them at Hanging Dog?
No. Some little fuck-off cabin northeast Lemoyne.
Oh.
It's the one that we took Amble into. Alright, he's up.
faster to the snow if you go to Cattail.
Yeah. Less treacherous.
I'm watching Adam changing here.
Grizzly bear.
Bear, get on the roof. Stay inside.
Stay in.
Care of it.
Jesus fucking Christ!
God.
Oh my god. Jesus, he's trying to fucking burn the building down.
Yeah. It bit the fucking lantern.
Okay.
Fucking A.
Oh shit, the lady's dead, and I've burned this place down. We should go.
I can't get changed.
Was that you?
Yeah, I was not aiming for that. I was aiming for the fucking.
Is it spreading or is it?
It is spreading.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's spreading. Should hurry up.
Yeah, you'll be all right. You know what? Nah, he's cool.
I'm good.
Oh god.
Yeah, we're alright. Fucking A, dude.
You look like a mountie.
That's the idea. This is my country.
You have goggles on?
Yep.
Wind resistant.
Keep the snow out of your eyes.
He's prepared.
Is that
I'm
your
just asking.
warmest outfit?
Yep.
Alright, relax.
We're gonna get up there. You're gonna be fuck. The snow's sticking my eyes.
Oh, I'm just asking.
Oh, I'm prepared too.
You got some gogs?
Yeah.
Slept in bed, boys.
Fucking mountie with goggles.
Alright, is everybody here?
Alright.
God fucking damn.
Now form up. The road's up Dakota a little bit thin, so no free wide.
You don't fucking say.
You say that, but y'all keep running up my ass.
We're gonna do a shootout. I'm gonna forget that Sal's on our fucking side.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Left here.
Just look for the roundest person. I guess.
Look for the mountie with goggles.
Yeah, I don't know how you can confuse so.
I guess that's a good point.
Don't worry about it, so.
Are we checking Cattail or no? I don't think there's any point. Just, yeah, there's no point.
I was just looking at my robot.
I gotta say, I fucking hate
Snake.
Hate what?
manhunting.
Left here.
Yeah. You try to get off my horse, Sal.
Wait, okay, that one was you. You're the one doing it, Carlo. You gaslight.
Because I'm usually in the lead, that's why.
You take it up the main.
Just stop riding up people's asses.
You just spread out.
Remain single file.
I just like being near you so much.
Someone needs to shout at me. Tell Carlo or Adam to shout at me.
Now, maybe we should all just ride the exact same type of horse, and that would solve all of our issues.
What?
It's honestly fun. You just have to, if you ride in pairs, if you get too close to the person in front of you, you can ride to the
I just
outside.
saw a shooting star.
Oh, really?
That was special. You know what I wished for, Adam? You.
What was that? What did you wish, so?
For you.
For me.
Well, work. Congrats.
Wow.
You should be flattered.
I am.
This is where you say you're flattered.
I'm flooded, so.
I'm fucking cold.
Making a right.
Are we going through a fucking whiteout?
Yeah, might be. Just stick to the person in front of you. Or follow the tracks in the snow if you need to.
I don't think this one's that bad.
Not too bad today.
Alright, slow it down. No galloping. Hmm. Nothing.
Yeah. Appears to be,
I'm
yeah.
starving.
Alright, yeah. If you need
Alright.
food. What? Wait, what?
Okay, Mr. Barletti?
What?
Come over here. Come over here. You see the cliff to our left. Don't look up there. There's a cliff to our left.
Mm-hmm.
You see in the middle of the cliff, there's a little thingy. I think I see heads.
To the left.
Yeah. To our immediate left.
Aiden, you're not supposed to be looking with binoculars.
You're not supposed to be looking up there because
I'm not gonna say it without it.
I'm
don't
not
see
sure. It could be
shit.
it could just be rocks.
Well,
I'm not
put
sure.
your fucking
Well,
binoculars.
We
That's
might
what you
as
have 'em
well
for.
check it out.
Yes, the cover's blown out. Oh, behind us?
No. I'm just because there are mountains everywhere here.
If
Yeah.
you think you see heads, but you're not sure, look with your binoculars because I don't want to go chasing rocks because we're afraid to look with our binoculars.
No, maybe not.
So I didn't see shit.
If you
And
saw
it'd be really
heads, we might as well check it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not
Strange for-
100%. It could not be.
Be
I don't
really
know,
strange
I
for folk
thought-
to just be
I thought I saw them
jerking
because
off on the
I
top
know
of
you can
cliff
watch. I
for
know
no
you
reason.
can watch this town from hills all
Yeah.
over the place.
Yeah.
You can go on the hills to our every single side of us.
Alright, well, lead the way. We'll go fucking
Lead
check
the
it
way,
out.
Thomas.
Let's go, Jimmy. We're going to check something out.
Holster your gun.
Yeah,
Thomas.
don't have your gun out.
Only draw your gun if the boss does.
Alright, let's pick it up. If they're gonna see us coming, then they're gonna fucking take off. This way.
Hello.
Single file.
How you doing, folks? I got a question for you.
Sure.
What's your name?
Ernie.
Ernie!
Oil be fucking damned.
Good eyes, Thomas.
Thomas, that was insane.
Her blonde hair gave her away in the dark. And her blue coat.
And I take it, you're Miss Jinx, but your hair has grown out a little bit since, one of my folks last seen you the other night. It was tied up. I see. So, I take it you seen us when we rode into Thieves Landing earlier.
We didn't know if you were law.
Ah. Okay. Well, I can understand why a lot of people rush to that assumption. We do like to dress on a little bit of the finer side. Obviously, Sal here is a bit of an exception at the moment.
I look like a cowboy.
Royce.
Ah, you see, we have a predicament here. But before I get to that, who's your friend? Is that Mr. Ramsey?
Out of there.
Ah, I see.
Oh, Mr. Ramsey, you lied to us earlier.
Wait, who might you guys be?
I'm Carlo Barletti, Mr. Ernie.
Ah. I spoke to people to set a meet with you.
You spoke to people to set a meeting with me.
Yeah, mind if we hop on your horses and we go have a conversation?
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Solid
Mind if I get on yours?
Yeah, go ahead.
Some way to set a meeting. No, you can hop on my horse, ma'am. Be happy to take you.
Sure. Sir with the white mask.
Thank God we came to the meeting, Rock
No, you can walk on my horse. Come on.
Alright. Alright, turn around.
You guys first, then I'll go.
So where would you like to have our meeting, Mr.
Let me
Ernie?
get in front of you, sir. Just so
You have the reins.
Okay. Well, I know a good spot.
Perfect. I'm not really familiar with this area, to be honest. So I heard you're trying to kill me.
Oh, those words never came out of my mouth. I'm curious to hear who you heard it from, though.
People in your city.
Hmm. Who? The O&M,
See.
Victory Street.
There's a very serious problem here, and this is not me concealing the identity, because I would tell you in a heartbeat. Truly would.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just at the telegrams, and I said, someone asked me my name. I said, it's Ernie, and they said, oh, are you the one the Barlettis are trying to kill, the butler?
The butler?
I said, yeah.
You're a butler, Mr. Ernie.
Yeah, in Saint Denis.
You're a butler in Saint Denis.
That's right.
Who are you a butler to?
Well, deputy, of course.
Who's the lucky deputy that's got a butler?
Alaric Corbett.
I have never heard of them.
He's usually in Rhodes, funny enough.
You're a butler for a deputy.
That's right.
Does he know what you get up to when you're not butlering?
He doesn't.
That's entertaining.
He calls
I'll
me
give
his
you
best
that.
friend, and he'll lose his badge if, I get caught with a crime. Hence,
Mm.
We kind of shot a deputy in Rhodes this morning, and we're kind of on the run right now.
Oh, fuck my head. Oofa. Oh my god, my head is killing me. Hang on, we gotta go left.
Yeah. Oh, it's right. It's right.
Or right, excuse me.
Yeah, it is.
Wrong directions.
And then when you hit the ice, just keep going forward until you see light.
I'm going by sense of smell.
You know the smell of this place?
Smell? Well,
I heard-
Sal here is capable of quite a bit. Oh my god, dude. My game is fucked. What the hell is going on? Oh my god, my head is fucking killing me.
Do you need a minute, sir?
We'll see.
The obligatory don't try nothing, or
Oh,
are you good?
so you like
We're not
the-
gonna try anything. We know. We
Yeah,
know.
let's take a seat over here.
We know
Come
the
on.
situation over here.
Okay.
We have stuff for a fire. Would you mind if we built one?
Sure. You just can build a fire and then take a seat.
Okay.
And go stand by your friends.
Dude, what is going on right now? Why is my game so fucked up?
I'll just sit on the floor, I guess.
This chair not comfortable? Oh, you can't sit on it.
No.
All right. So, what is it that you'd like to say to me, Mr. Ernie?
Well, I wanted to know why you were killing me, but it seems like I may have gotten wrong information.
Were you, in fact, calling your group the Railers?
No.
Okay.
Jinx, would you like to give the name?
Yeah, you want me to say it or sing it?
Whatever you prefer.
I
It's
vote
your
Sean.
choice.
You have to pick. Sing.
Sing it, sure.
Okay, I'll try. What?
The second she starts, this is the full name of the gang. So just.
Yep.
Okay, I will take that to note.
And please,
All right.
someone remember this, because
Do you
everyone's
want me to do
failing.
the last bit, or should I probably leave that out right now?
Yeah, leave that out right now. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Speaking now is Third Sergeant General Major Lieutenant Jackson Weir, the 1st Battalion of the 69th Brigade of the Fallen Angels of Thieves Landing for the certified United
Sal, I had to listen to this shit so many
Legion
times.
troops. Full title subject to change, and then it kind of there's another thing, but I can't. Yeah, it's about saluting us, but you don't have to do it, obviously.
Wow, I appreciate
Yeah.
the opportunity to not have to do that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
The Thieves Landing part may be one of the parts subjects change, because we kind of are starting shit with them, too.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that's just.
It's not unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
No, it's really
Yeah.
not.
I didn't realize that this was
Fuck
him.
the West.
Fuck it.
Interesting.
Wait, so
So you're starting problems with them, but yet you were spending time at Thieves Landing.
Oh, yeah, I want to piss them off.
I see.
Kidnapped me from Blackwater.
Okay.
Held me for 3 hours.
Yeah, we're
dragged
more
me from the square
in
all
it
the
with
way
the
to
barbarians of the
the
West.
villain
I don't know if you know who they are.
Yeah, Cook's gang.
Yeah, they're pissing us off, and they try to claim to run a town, but then are never around, so we call them pussies.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, the reason that I am looking for you, Mr. Ernie, is because you may recognize a gentleman in the white coat over there from
do.
a few nights ago.
I do.
And he's told me quite a bit.
He has, probably. I'm sure. I told him quite a bit.
Mhm.
Told him how angry I am that I'm getting told that I need to run for my life, or doing what you guys probably do as well. I don't know what you're into, but I'm sure theft isn't something that you look away from.
I wouldn't say it's a business that I regularly take part in, or anybody that works for me regularly takes part in. I tend to involve myself in other lines of work. But
From what the city tells me, shooting people in your alley.
who's that? Street Gibson?
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Okay.
You seem to have a lot to learn, my friend.
I guess I do. I guess the whispers and standing they aren't as true as they say.
Now, I believe you were talking to Mr. Jimmy back there about how loyal the people of Saint Denis can be.
Tiny Tony really don't like y'all.
Tiny
But I bet
Tony
he
doesn't
hates
like me,
Victory
huh?
Street. More.
Why? What'd he say?
About you?
Yeah.
He was the one telling, what was his fucking name? Shit. Perley, I think?
Early?
And then what was the other fella's name? Do you remember, Jinx? That was next to Tiny Tony?
Tito?
Tito is his nephew.
Yeah, they were.
Also,
Oh,
I
go
had a
ahead.
question. I thought his name was James.
Yeah, I call him Jimmy.
Okay, just so we're clear.
But yeah, we were in the street asking, if you guys are really hunting us down, and Tiny Tony looked around saying that you guys are shooting people in the alley, shit like that. And when I brought up, I want to find them. I don't want to start shit in the city because I know other people would be upset about that. But I want to find and speak to Mr. Barletti about why he wants to kill me. And then I talked to the people at the Blue Pearl to set a meeting. Bumpy, he wanted no part of either side. I told him that, telegram Barletti, I want to sit down. And we weren't hearing anything from you, so I unfortunately chose a different method of sending a message, which was not my idea, but I'll own it.
I'd say it was a bit foolish.
Probably. Thing with foolishness, we don't usually find out until after, don't we?
Well, some people are very capable of foresight.
Maybe. But we can't predict everything, can we?
If I could, I would be a very rich man.
Yep. Same.
Now, if you wanted to speak to me, you could have just walked into the Bastille. My telegram is very available on the poster at the cash register there.
Right, I forgot that people do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not usually looking at all the pieces of papers everywhere. It honestly infuriates me when I see more than two in an establishment.
Well, that's the only one that's in there.
Oh, well, that for me,
Not,
of course.
Not very big on foresight, are we?
You must go crazy in libraries.
Yeah,
I
holy shit.
I go crazy in Thieves Landing. Do you know how many fucking flyers they have up in there?
I'm
I
aware.
really kind of just, if I could, I'd spend 22,419 to remove the world of posters.
It's a very specific number.
That's how much it would cost. I looked into it.
I see. My fucking head. So, perhaps this conversation could have gone differently if, you had decided you wanted to deliver your message in a different way. But, you decided that you were going to hold one of my people hostage up at the tree fort for like a fucking hour and a half. Who was that for? The animales?
Who?
Who were you waiting there for?
Who were we waiting there for?
Dunno.
I
Been a long couple days, honestly.
Yeah, it really has. I don't know the animales. It wasn't them.
Plus, we chatted to him real nice.
We were
talked
in
about his life
Blackwater,
and stuff.
and all of a sudden plans changed after I assume someone got a telegram. So who telegrammed you?
It wasn't a telegram. It was an opinion of someone that rides with us.
Yeah.
I was okay with returning your gun and taking the $300 and setting a meet with Mr. Barletti about why I'm being hunted. Like
So
I
who
said,
did
it
you
truly wasn't.
telegram?
There was no telegram.
So
Who were you waiting for then? You were waiting for no one?
We were waiting for someone, but I can't remember who.
He doesn't even remember my telegram, so
I forget my wife's name.
all the time.
Yeah, I'm noticing there's a lot that escapes you, my friend.
There is. I've been on a lot of drugs. I got shot in the chest a few days ago by fucking Daza and Thieves Landing.
Yeah.
And I've been on Landrium, weed, whiskey for the past 3 days. You tell me if you can remember shit on that combination. I got married. She got married last night. I got married this morning. 12 hours ago. We all got married, and fucking she became my daughter, and Opie's my son now, and she shot her brother right before the wedding.
Well, it sounds like you were on all this weed and whiskey and laudanum and shit when you decided pretty pointedly to drag Jimmy
I mean,
to
the guy's a fucking
shoot him in the
idiot.
ball.
The girl's a bitch.
Quite a very specific message.
It is. Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, it is.
I was getting
It
tired
was.
of looking over my shoulder to see if someone that I don't know is going to kill me.
But yet you decide to make more decisions that could lead to that number multiplying.
I thought it could speed things up. I mean, obviously, you guys could take revenge, shoot us all 3 down, or maybe you're going to take me, leave these 2 out of it, 1 for 1. I don't know how you're going to do your business.
So you've got a death wish.
I don't have a death wish.
Sounds
I didn't
like
think, the meeting would be in these conditions.
Well, I do believe that you told Jimmy here any time, any place. We'll wake up earlier if we have to. Correct.
We said that, and we have been.
I see. Now, I'm going to ask you what you would do in my position. If I had decided to hold somebody hostage for a few hours and then drag them all the way back across the crossing to your home or your place of business, and then just shoot them in the fucking shoulder and leave them there to die. Well, not to die, I suppose, but to fucking rot. What would you do?
There's context missing for
Oh,
you guys.
please inform me.
One, I don't know how much Jimmy or James told you that the entire time I made sure he was fed. He wasn't hurt. He kept his weapons. I made sure he was okay. I talked to him the entire time. We didn't fucking put him in a cell or anything like that. He was treated like a human. And I also could have shot in the head.
Yeah, you still decided to shoot him.
I did, yeah. I had to.
Why is that?
Because my people wanted me to.
Did you want him to, Jinx?
Probably.
Did you want him to, Ramsey?
Ramsey wasn't there.
I see.
Didn't know him at the time.
Yeah. We met him yesterday morning.
Yeah.
Now, why go through all this trouble even after you decided to purchase the gun back from him? I just find it very contradictory.
It's not contradictory. It's one person wanting to do one thing and someone else wanting to do something else. You can ask him how many sidebars we had in the stables deciding. Go on, ask him.
So your people are disorganized, bloodthirsty, and all have death wishes then?
No.
My people are unorganized because we just got together. We all met less than a week ago.
It shows.
It would. No one else. No one starts a gang off perfection. There's no fucking way. You have people of all walks of life meeting together for one. I know the city's a little bit different. Y'all come from probably struggle.
At
Or
least
family
things
struggle.
you've listed off doesn't change anything. You took Jim hostage and you decided to shoot him.
He also did take my pistol.
I believe you told me a lie, Ernie.
Okay.
You did take a weapon off of Jimmy.
There? Yeah,
In
when
Blackwater,
we-
you took my pistol.
No, we didn't.
We didn't take your pistol. I told you to put your weapons on your horse.
One of you took my navy. I said I wanted to put my pistol on my horse before we left, and
Who
instead I
was
was
it?
told I could have been Opie. I thought it was you, but if it's not you,
It
then it
wasn't
might have been
Opie.
Opie.
Opie wouldn't have taken it.
Let me ask
Who
you,
was with us
James,
in the stables?
Sure.
Are you still down a sidearm?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. That's all I care about.
Well, it wasn't one of us. It might have been a couple of the people that we were with, but they ain't with us.
See,
Why,
when
sir?
we found your friend here, we were going to rob a bank. There's
I'm
only
aware.
4 of us. So we had to get 2 others to help. If one of them took it, you could take my Navy. It is kind of special to me, but here.
Well, the people that work for us are very special to me.
You see, I think this is a concept that a lot of people in the crossing tend to dismiss. Is that when you put a gun to somebody's head, there's not nothing for them to worry about. When you take somebody hostage, they're not perfectly safe. You are putting their life on the line. I am of the belief that when you draw your gun at somebody else, that means that you're willing to put your own life on the line as well. Would you agree with that, Ernie?
I would.
So, when people take my employees hostage, it's very upsetting for me.
He's not an employee.
Yes, he
He's
is.
a Barletti. He's here right now.
Now, this is true. When anybody that works for me is taken hostage, it upsets me. Doesn't matter what their role is in my organization, my family, whatever it may be. So, I am a reasonable man. I respect the fact that you're willing to offer up your revolver like that without being asked. What makes it so special?
That was the first gun anyone ever made for me. They ain't got all the works. We're still broke, but yeah.
Anything special about it, or just the name?
Story.
Hmm. I see the name is very fitting.
It was at the time too. Was the gun that got taken off you just a normal gun, or was it special to you?
It was just a Navy.
But I'm still struggling. To come to grips with how things have resulted so far and ended up. I'm finding it confusing and upsetting still. You know,
Can I have a word with you one-on-one?
my people here are all capable of hearing whatever it is that you'd
I
like to share with me.
understand, but I just, I like one-on-ones. You can disarm me, whatever. I don't give a shit. You can have a gun on me. All your people can have a gun on me.
Very
I
well.
like my little sidebar sometimes.
Okay.
He does like his sidebars.
Thank you.
He does.
It's fine. I'll stay here with your friends.
You want
Right
to
this
disarm
way.
me, or?
It's alright.
Raise your hands.
Let's toss this shit off to the side. I'll stay here with his friend Jinx and Mr. Ramsey.
I mean, all of yous can.
I really like that Litchfield too. Unfortunate.
So Jinx, how did you end up with
You
these?
keep your voice down, Aiden.
Yep.
So what is it that you'd like to speak with me about personally?
I think there's an outcome that doesn't lead to more bloodshed.
Okay.
And that's 1 for 1. However you guys please, but 1 for 1. If you hurt those two over there, you're involving more people.
I believe it's still a little bit lopsided.
It might be, but I am telling you to end something here and not fully begin what's to come. You take me, you drag me wherever you need to be, you put as many knives or whatever the fuck you want to put in me, that's fine. I'll take it. I shot your man. I took the leadership role and I took it. My people wanted something and I listened.
So
I
then
didn't want
why if the same thing would have happened to somebody else in your crew, there would be more of an issue? If you're the leader.
Because it's escalating. Now I've been robbed of all my weapons. I was willing to give James his gun, sure. He deserved it. But I didn't rob him when we had him. I let him put his shit on the horse, and I really don't know who robbed him. But I'll find out, because I told them not to take his weapons.
I don't
Fucking
intend
mercenaries.
to take your Litchfield, Mr. Ernie.
Well, either way, it's taken so far. And then you shoot down 3 people for us just trying to set a meeting. And I know I did it the wrong way. But again, listening to the wrong people, I suppose.
Who are the rest of your people?
Opie and my wife. Jinx,
Yeah,
what's my wife's name?
Miriam.
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 Yeah. I don't know if Ramsey's in this gang or not. But if he gets shot down, he will be. And he'll want blood. Of course, because he wasn't even part of that situation that happened. Jinx was on my side of just, bringing a different situation to a different situation. We were going to use your man as a hostage, but if I shot him as a hostage, the law would kill me. That wasn't going to happen. He was going to get away safe. But 1 for 1 ends it here. I can't say that if I die and you kill me. I can't promise anything. But before I go, I will tell them that if I die doing this, it's what I reap what I sow. And that they are not to take revenge. Don't use my last memory by breaking it and taking revenge. Make this a 1 for 1, and that's where it stays, is where it dies.
What's so
I focus on taking out the barbarians of the West if I live.
Hmm.
Unless you're okay with them, and that is an issue. But I feel like people in the city don't much like Westerners.
Well, I've never really had a problem with Cook and his gang. But clearly the folks of the West don't really like many of us out east these days.
It's so weird that it's just like a natural born hatred, ain't it?
Well, if you ask me, what they're doing is a hypocrisy.
It is, because when I go out there and they don't know I'm from the city, they're super friendly. And then when I say I'm a butler in San Denis, they switch up. But then when I say I'm robbing the deputy behind his back, they switch up. It's funny how morals get separated by ideals. And people's perception of things are, well, blinded.
Now, why tell the newspaper?
Tell the newspaper what?
Perhaps I'm mixing you up with another situation, but I was informed that when Jimmy was dropped off, he was found by government employees, and you told them what you did, and to tell the newspaper.
I don't know who said that. I wouldn't have said that. I told the deputy not to go
Rusty,
in there
thank you.
because I didn't know if your boy was wanted or not. But I knew if we shot him down, then either way there'd be a storm. So we went to the telegram to doctor we know to stop by the place and make sure he's not dead. But I think he went there and saw other deputies, and he's not really welcomed by the medical
Tilky, thanks.
services of the state or the law of the state.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want your boy to die. I would have shot him somewhere else if I did.
And I appreciate it. And like I said, whoever told you that I wanted you dead is wrong. But
There's a problem in your city, and I'm telling you right now, we asked everybody in that city. The only ones that said anything that wasn't that they didn't like what you guys were doing in the city or that you guys were alone was Bumpy. I think in that city, the only one you have on your side right now is Bumpy. I don't think anyone is against you, but they don't want to claim you. And from what I understand, that city, it's pretty tight-knit.
yeah, there's snakes in the grass everywhere.
There
There's
fucking are.
one thing about the crossing that you learn. At the end of the day, all anybody ever is out for is themselves. They'll fuck over whoever they need to get what they want.
Would you? Would you fuck over those people behind you? Get what you want?
No. Because I
Not
expect
everybody.
them to be coincided with my intentions and my desires and my business plans. If that changes, then the disease will be cut off. I won't be a snake about it.
Well, there's something I respect about you. I don't know anything about you. I think the first rule of war, right, is to know your enemy. I really didn't want this to turn out the way that it did. I truly didn't. I wanted to give him the gun back. I wanted him to go on his way after being our hostage because he was in town. Have you ever made a decision for your people, or were you always the final decider? And I'm not asking to criticize, I'm asking to learn.
There is one voice in my family. I won't say 100% of the time that that is my voice, but for the vast majority it is. Whatever it is that we do, it is a unified decision where my opinion weighs abnormally heavy.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to tell people that are willing to die for me that they're, yeah, I get the final say.
You earn it.
I think I did. But they also earned their voice too, right? I mean, if they're willing to come with me and do things, don't they earn it as well? Why do I have to be the one that fucking makes it? I don't want that position.
Well, if you don't want it, then tell somebody who does that they can have it.
I don't think I don't know what I'm doing here. I was a rancher. I came here. I got, an offer. I wasn't a good rancher. I stole from the farms that I worked at when they weren't paying us. Go months without fucking a paycheck. So we took what wasn't ours. But when I came here the first day, I got hired as a butler in the city. And he handed me a shit ton of cash that I said I'm going to keep going and going and going. And I've been scamming them, and that scam led to other things. And then I'm robbing a bank. I've robbed 3 banks, and my deputy that I work for was at one of them. And I'm still a butler, and I'm still not a criminal to the law. In fact, I got caught with moonshine yesterday. And the deputies escorted us to town and let us go, knowing that it was moonshine. Because I was a butler in San Donate for a deputy. I'm not someone that comes from leaders. I've always been a worker. I don't know how you could get these people to agree to that final say, and I don't know how to earn that. I do think I did.
It's a precedent that you set. It's the expectation when somebody joins you. Perhaps if that wasn't the precedent from the beginning, then you've got a hell of a lot that's going to have to change.
Yeah.
Here's
Yeah,
the
it sounds
deal.
like it.
Mr. Rennie. I'll take you up on your offer, but I'll do it the way that I wish. I would expect you to survive after what happens. I'm a man of my word, and I like dealing with people who are men of theirs. I will take you up on your word that I should not have anything else to expect from you or your people. I do have one exception. That anybody that says that they work for me is not used as a hostage again.
Your people won't be touched again if you leave those 2 out of it and you deal with me. They'll be treated like people and not like something we're hunting. And I'll make sure every single person in my outfit understands that.
Perhaps that'll be a good start for you.
If one of them fucks up, I'll do the punishment by delivering them to you, probably. Because I'm not going to take people not listening to me.
Wonderful.
How do I know if they're with you? Anyone that works at the Bastille, everybody that associates, anyone that mentions your name?
If you try to hold up somebody, they are expected to say that they work for me or at the Bastille or something like that.
Okay, done.
If they don't, then that's their fault, and I won't blame you for it.
We'll ask the question. We'll ask, where do you work? Who do you work for?
Mhm.
We usually do that anyway, so we know who we're stirring trouble up with. When we
Wonderful.
first originally robbed him, he just said he was a bartender in the city. It wasn't until way after they mentioned the Bastille, but I didn't know anything about you guys. The only name that I heard working in the city for a month was the DiCenzo's, Victory Street, and then Bumpy's people in the Pearl.
Mm-hmm. Very well.
Can I make one request?
Sure.
Try not to have it near my heart. There's a lot of fucked up things going on there.
Oh, I ain't gonna shoot you. But it's
Are
gonna
you
hurt.
gonna take my leg?
Nah. I ain't into morbid shit like that.
Thank God. Someone told me that. Yeah, okay. I'll let you.
Is there anything that you'd like to say to your folks before we do what we need to do?
Yeah. Are we doing it here or are we leaving?
It is going to be, you're going to be transported to Coulter. Your folks can walk behind us.
Okay.
Want a date book?
Sidebar.
Sure.
They need to get shot.
Jimmy, you got your rope?
Or, yeah, one of them needs to get shot or stabbed or dragged.
Here's the
to
deal.
fucking-
He's getting dragged back to Coulter and they're walking. And then it's done.
Shoot him once he's there.
1-1. Or we shoot the broad, drag the fella.
Nah, it's him.
It's fine. Yeah.
When are y'all gonna want to drag him?
Oh, you are. You were the one that was taken hostage.
He deserves to be shot.
Does he get the privilege of having warm clothes as we drag him?
No.
Pick
He
the
can go
shoes, at
as he
least.
is. He can go as he is. My recommendation, boss, once we get to Coulter, shoot him. But it's up to you.
I told him I wasn't going to shoot him. This is going to hurt way more.
Okay.
I drag him with a
I mean-
horse. You dragged me by the collar. But
You're going to go. You're going to be on your horse and you're going to drag him with the rope.
Bunch of fucking
What
snow in his
about
mouth,
the
to
other
be
two?
honest.
They're going to walk back to Coulter and pick him up.
I think we should leave. What's the fella's name? The non-leader.
Ramsey.
Yeah, leave him as is, but take the broad's boats. I don't like it.
Nah.
Sal.
Really? Okay.
I made an agreement 1 for 1. But no more, and they won't take anybody else hostage that works for me.
But what about the guns?
Unless they say anything, we're to keep them.
Yep.
Already headed back as looks
I've been
for.
aware of everything we talked about, the conditions going forward and conditions in Coulter. They're not going to step in. They're going to pick up whatever's left behind.
Wonderful. All right, then. I think that's everything. So here's the deal. Mr. Ernie, Jimmy here is going to be transporting you back to Coulter via rope. The rest of yous can walk back to Coulter from here, and you'll find Mr. Ernie there waiting for you. Capiche?
Go ahead.
Fair's fair.
And no.
What the fuck is this guy yelling about?
Come here. Go ahead, Joe.
You know, the faster you are, the more it hurts.
Hi-ho, Silver.
He'll be waiting for you in Coulter.
Take it easy till we get out. Keep an eye behind you. You'll lose him if you go over any bump.
I can't see a fucking thing.
All right. Full speed ahead.
Let's pick it up.
Oh, don't worry, I got him.
He's right there.
Hold on.
You just gotta hit him.
like
The snow can make it difficult.
I tell you what looks like running, that looks like running. Now walk.
I can't pick him up either.
Carlo. What do we do? They don't want to
The
walk.
fuck?
The snow can make these things difficult. That's why I said this bad idea up here.
Walk.
Sounds like your friend's a lot smarter than you are, sweetheart. I'd listen to him. Oh, my feelings.
What are you doing, Adam?
You're not going to be able to rope him again.
Yeah, that was fucking scuffed.
The snow is a fucking pain in the ass.
Well, Sal did trample him with his horse.
Yeah, womp womp, you know. If they come up with that hill running, so help me God.
Yeah, well. They'd be stupid to try anything. Take a bath in the cold fucking river. Alright, let's go.
Lead the way.
Make a left. Careful the rocks.
Almost. I don't know how you managed to pull that off.
Yeah, that was
some good work.
I spend a lot of time out here watching and finding hiding spots. I knew that all of you would be looking around in the town, so I decided looking around in the mountain range when I saw Jinx with her bright blue and blonde hair move just slightly.
I don't like that woman. Not one bit.
How do you feel, Joe?
I feel like we're even.
Alright.
James, when we get back to the city, I would like to take a look at your shoulder.
Yeah, didn't feel great.
Consider me corrected, Thomas. I thought that was a waste of time. You were right. Good job.
What did you say?
He said,
I
good
said,
job.
consider me corrected. I thought that was a waste of time, but you had a good eye. Good job.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I don't know how
Compared
the
to the
fuck
ride
you
here.
saw him.
It's all about, you know, if you just look up at a mountain range just to see if you see anything, then you're not going to see anything. But if you just look at it and wait for movement, as soon as something moves, you'll spot it instantly. You just gotta have your eyes peeled and focus. And there's many spots around there where you can watch from the mountain ranges. And that one is a good spot.
So, the Migos are next.
Yeah.
Not tonight.
I know, not tonight.
In general, yeah.
And what do we know about these amigos?
Not a lot.
Do we know their names?
Oh my god, my game. Ah! My head's killing me. Oh my god.
Oh. Mr. Barletti's having a
Dude, what the fuck? Why is this happening? Oh. I'm sorry, guys. Why the fuck is this happening? Dude. My fucking game. What is happening? Why is my GPU like maxing out? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I gotta lay down.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta quit the fucking game. Holy shit. I'm sorry, that just ruined that fucking man. Why is my computer doing that? Jeez. Thank God it didn't happen while we were talking to them. Alright, let me get this booted back up. God, that's annoying. Let's try this again. How shitty would it be if the law fucking followed us? Fucking followed us back. Is stream running alright for you guys? Alright, come on. Oi.
Your horse is back here, boss.
Fucking A.
Yeah, it's alright. Boys are just at the bottom of the trail.
God!
Oh, Christ.
Dude, what? I didn't even see the animation play. Fucking boys.
Relax, relax. It's alright.
Angel, I appreciate it.
Christ.
I did not realize
Calm
that he
down,
was
ladies.
a Ernie. I think that's kind of like the first real scene I've ever had with Bud. Oh my god. Do not go fucking crazy again. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Just run at him. Alright.
Fucking thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Wrong one.
So, Carlo, what was he jawing about with you in the sidewalk? Is that all right?
Stop running me the fuck over.
You just have this animal magnetism to you.
This way.
Grapes is a lot of horse. It's gonna fucking kill me.
Grapes is a good horse.
It's a fat horse.
He struggles with loyalty issues with his people.
He struggles with what?
His people listening to what he has to tell them to do, you know, following orders.
Clearly. Though it sounds like they're all brand new, so he's gonna struggle with loyalty issues anyway.
This way.
I could respect him more if he wasn't so goddamn stupid.
Stupid?
Yeah.
Who's this idiot? That's the problem.
I'd respect what he did, you know. I can respect what he did if he wasn't just so goddamn dumb about the way he handled business.
There's some conversations with people in the city that we need to have.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we should maybe sit down and unpack that when we get back. That Ramsey fella came up to me, lowered his voice, asked if he could have a conversation with me later. I gave him my telegram.
If he could have a conversation with me?
With me, but I think he more or less means any one of us. I was talking to them a lot when you were sidebarring with him. He's brand new to them. There was a kernel of truth in what he told us earlier. He just took up with them for work.
Yeah.
So, I think he wants a little bit more intelligent information about the criminal landscape around here, because it sounds like they're getting into it with a bunch of Western gangs too.
Yeah,
And if he's
they're
brand
going
new
at it
and I
with
was
Cook's
him,
gang.
Yeah. I more or less told him in front of Jinx that I'd reconsider his loyalties if I was him. So, if he reaches out, I'll let you know. I ain't
I
gonna
got a
meet with him
telegram.
alone because there's no reason to be stupid.
Yeah, no.
But maybe 3 of us or something will sit down and have a conversation with him.
Let's just keep going to Emerald.
Yeah. You can take your horse and get your horse looked at there as well. Though I think you're all right. I mean,
Yeah, I'll be good.
yeah, you're all
Yeah,
right.
I think you're fine.
No need. Saddle looks fine. It's not slipping. But yeah, I think there's loose lips going on as well in the city.
Said the only ones who kind of stuck up for us was Bumpy.
I mean,
You believe what he said about Tiny Tony is true?
I do. Tiny Tony used to run the Bastille.
yeah.
It's
Well,
more
you know-
beneficial for him if we're out of the picture.
Right.
I think there's truth in what he said. I don't trust.
I think he's extending the truth.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, definitely.
It doesn't change the fact that there are still
Well, I think there's a
conversations that need to take place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
there's a
agree.
base of truth. Who's Tiny Tony with? Is he? Because he's not with the DeCenzos.
No,
right? Is he kind of
he's
like
civilian.
An outlier of them. Or he's
Think
just
of him like Gilliam Flo, protected DeCenzo protection.
All right. Just kind of runs business.
Yeah, I doubt Jillian Flo like us after the other
Oh
one.
fuck no.
Yeah.
They can't stand me.
And frankly, yeah, insults, whatever, you know, I don't care. But
How you doing?
good night. Openly talking about murders and shit, that's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
If they want to say they hate us and we're cocksuckers and shit, the whole, I don't give a fuck about that, whatever. but they're gonna have loose lips around some folk. They're gonna have loose lips around everyone, including the law.
And I'm pretty sure Theo and their people don't like us either.
Why?
Yeah, which, whatever.
From what I remember, they were the ones, well, one of them were the ones who were mocking me.
Oh, you think
She
it was
clearly
them?
like it. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it was them.
I mean, I think they're irritated. I don't think they.
I
don't
mean,
like
Benny
us to
was
the
still
point
sending
they-
me telegrams with
Yeah.
information,
Yeah.
so.
I think that may just be personalities clashing more than entire gang issue.
Question is, are we gonna talk about the song?
I don't really give a
I'd
fuck.
rather not. I'd rather forget about it, to be honest.
What was that?
I told you.
I'd rather just pretend I never heard it.
Well,
It was a
my
lot.
point earlier was I'm tired of gangs who pretend that like they're part of a carnival. You know, the songs, the laughing, everybody's having a good time, even when they're kidnapped. It's no. What the fuck?
That's why I had the conversation I did with her.
They say
Make
that
it
to
very
everybody
clear.
they meet.
Yeah.
It's terrifically annoying.
They kept singing it the entire way they dragged me up the street. It was very annoying.
I'm gonna be honest. I find them idiotic, but it does make it a lot easier to deal with them.
Sure.
So I don't. If they're idiots, they're idiots. As long as they don't touch our people.
Alright.
I know a lot of very useful idiots, so.
Yeah, I am trying to. No, you know what? I'm gonna leave you with the jab for today. I'm not giving you the jab for today.
You're not giving me the jab.
No.
Why? I like the jab.
All right. Well, in Buddhism, they say it's important to know yourself.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Thank you. It's what I do.
And what do they say?
I said I know a lot of very useful idiots. And he said, well, in Buddhism, they say it's important to know yourself. Alright, he either didn't
Yeah,
get
that
it
is
or
a
he didn't
pretty-
think it was
Oh, I
funny,
got
Sal.
it.
I've seen Adam laugh once.
He was laughing on the inside.
I was about to say it was pretty funny before you cut me off, Adam.
Oh,
Sorry, boss. Whew.
What's up, Kuma? Yeah. You just dragged a dude through the snow up in Coulter. Sally gags for consig. This fucking idiot. Did that Litchfield have any work done to it?
No, it didn't.
Alright. Let me take it.
No, I handed it to Ramsey.
Oh, fuck. Alright, well, whatever.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Jimmy still has you still have the Navy, right, Jimmy?
Yep.
Yeah, enjoy your Navy.
The railers, the people that captured Jimmy twice.
God, what a sob story. My people don't listen to me.
listens to his people. It sounds like.
Yeah, I mean, letting everybody else
my God.
forego.
What did he trip over?
Loose board, apparently.
He run into the wall?
A creaky board, apparently.
You okay?
What, did you run into the wall?
Yeah, but like a plank must have been sticking up or something.
He didn't run into the wall.
Yeah, he
No,
was.
Like,
he
have a
was
fucking
going
spine.
straight forward.
If they start saying something you don't agree with, put your fucking foot down. I mean,
City's
God.
gotta repair the bridge. Most people may just not listen, but
Yeah, but
That's
then
why-
don't simper to us about it, about how hard it is to lead a gang because nobody listens to you.
well, that's why.
No, I
he
think
takes
that's-
the reason you're a butler.
I think that's why he wanted to pull me to the side so he didn't say that shit in front of his people.
Yeah.
So he pulled you to the side. He goes, Mr. Carlo, they don't listen to me. Is that
Yeah,
That's
along the lines.
and that's why he paid today. So if he wants to run with a bunch of folk that don't listen to him, he's going to continue paying for it.
Alright, I gotta get out of this fucking cult.
Sure.
Oh, I think I'm going to stay in
Barber?
my fineries.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be in the bar. See if anyone's in.
Hey, long arm, stay on. So these
Alright.
amigos are dealt with.
All right.
Just taking James to Amberlynn's apartment to switch
Alright.
his stitches and everything.
Yeah, we'll, actually, we can go in there and we can talk, so.
Alright.
We'll have a conversation there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna go down to the doctor's office and have a conversation in private there.
All right.
While Thomas is
Yeah.
checking on, Jimmy.
That's fine. It's not a bad idea.
Aiden has a key as well, so.
We can go into my apartment if you want. Talk.
We can go into the other room in there.
You want me
Yeah.
for this?
I forgot she has a side room.
I'd rather us all be together. I mean, maybe not for portions of the conversation, but, you know, all in the same place.
All right, the apartment is 1P.
One patient.
It's so perfect.
And
It is.
Bin Boys Banking.
Now, what are you doing, Adam?
He has a key. Alright, whoever's next can knock.
Adam, do you carry that key around with you?
Yeah, generally.
It's risky.
Terrible idea.
I can start putting it in the bank.
This place is nuts.
I don't like that seat too much.
We'll have the same conversation with Thomas. You
Try
can sit
this.
at the
I'm gonna
desk if
sit
you
right
like.
here. I'll sit on this bed.
Desk out there.
Sure.
All right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Amberlin holds the lease for this place, so we'll have the same conversation with Thomas. Can you hear me out there, Thomas? All right. I didn't think so. I just wanted to check.
So we're gonna have to confront Tiny Tony.
Yeah.
Say, why the fuck are you telling people that I'm shooting people in an alley? Which
Yeah.
I didn't even fucking do. I don't even know I don't even know who he's talking about, because the only person that we dealt with like that was the fucking guy that Willow whacked, and he didn't even fucking shoot him.
Gibson went around talking a lot of shit about it. I'm presuming it's one of those. He heard it from someone who heard it from someone who heard it from someone, and he's just vomiting words out of his mouth because he doesn't like you.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, he could be vastly misquoting the story about us that was published accidentally by the newspaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that wasn't in an alleyway. And
Yeah.
Tiny Tony
The-
wasn't
the
around when
alley is
them
very
when those articles came out. Tiny Tony wasn't around.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So he wouldn't have known the difference.
Either way, the mention of the alley is a very specific detail, but I don't give a shit if the guy hates us. I don't give a shit if he calls you cunt, a cocksucker, a bastard, whatever. But
I don't care.
there's a difference
if
between
he
that
hates us,
and
Adam.
yeah,
But he shouldn't be talking about
yeah.
us shooting people in alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
Particularly after our experience with all those goddamn fucking murder charges.
As far as what everybody else thinks of us, I can understand why. You know, it certainly feels like we are outsiders in a city that we've been in about longer than anybody at this point, besides the Chenzos. Maybe
Well-
Theo and her people are one exception, but
Bumpy, I don't blink twice at him saying that Bumpy. He had a conversation with Bumpy, and Bumpy didn't want to get involved one way or the other. That would
I
be
don't
my
blame him, and I'm
response
not
if-
upset about it. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that would be our response if someone came to us saying they had shit with Bumpy. We'd say, well, we don't really care. Go solve it with Bumpy. But
I'm curious if he spoke to Mr. Way, and I'm regretting that I didn't ask him.
yeah.
Hmm.
It's
Is it-
also very possible that he had conversations and then the subject of these conversations was grossly oversold. And I'm not saying that to defend anyone because
No, I believe that. I think that that's the truth.
yeah. I'm the one that's going to sit here and say, you know, everyone's out to get us and we can't trust no one. I like Mr. Way, but I still don't trust him. I don't think he trusts me. That's mutual.
I don't trust anybody.
Exactly. But and I certainly I don't really tend to do it to outsiders, anyone but
Mm.
you and Adam or family members or people that we generally trust, but I certainly
Well,
express a slew of opinions about the folks in this city that could be taken and rolled into something larger. Some folk just are a bit less selective about whom they express opinions to, it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
in Blackwater, Mr. Ware wanted me to reach out to him. Apparently he has something for me.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's most likely firearms.
Yeah.
We could mention this to him and see what he says.
But that gives us an opportunity to have a conversation with him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just mention it offhand that we dealt with it and see if he brings anything up.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna be talking to Michael Lynch tomorrow.
Right.
I think he was there when we were in Colta.
All right.
I'm unsure if I'll be around tomorrow. If I am, I'll most likely be late.
Okay.
I can be available for you.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I just want to talk business with him.
Yeah. I wouldn't bring up anything that happened tonight unless he brings it up.
He
but-
said it looked like you were hunting for somebody. I hope you found what that you were hunting for. I said, yeah,
Yeah.
apologies. You didn't apologize for dumping my mess in your town. We'll talk tomorrow.
Based on what you tell me about him,
Yeah, he won't. It ain't
yeah,
gonna be
I
a
doubt he'll
problem.
care.
So we have
Tiny,
talked to
so
Tiny
Tiny
Tony.
Tony, he's not. The DeCenzos don't really hold any responsibility over him. They don't protect him. They don't.
Well,
Because if that's the case, do you want to take this to them and dump it in their lap and say, one of your fucking constituents has loose fucking lips?
that might backfire though, because then it's gonna be like, oh, you're
Yeah.
going behind my back instead of just telling me to my face. You got da. I said we could do both. I said we talk to Tony first and then talk to them after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well, we
think
can
doing
talk to
both.
Tony and revisit too if we want to talk to them.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we should talk to Tiny Tony, don't know the chances. I think that's the best idea.
Okay. Just throwing shit out there, seeing how we feel about it.
Mm-hmm.
These amigos, what do we really know about them? I mean, the names, the description.
I haven't seen them in half a year at least. More than that, probably. I think one of their names is Alejandro.
I'm sure Octavia would know more than all.
I mean, I saw them too. When I woke up, I was walking through the back alley after I heard fucking gunshots. And then they're bringing one of their fucking friends over their shoulder, and they run right into me, stick me up, and then fucking point their gun, shoot at
Yeah.
the ground at my feet, and then take off.
I can sit down with Mickey and go over, see if I can get them to give us more detail too.
I mean, yeah, they have a lot of them have longer hair. I mean, they're amigos. They that's what they look like. It's
Right.
cookie cutter,
James was given
Okay.
descriptions, and then he answered. I mean, he didn't give hair colors and shit outright, but
black
he could answer
hair,
it when I prompted him. So
tan skin,
so Octavia
Banditos.
may remember
So
more
pretty
and just
much just
didn't think
look
to
for a
mention.
group of banditos.
Yeah, seriously, it's like
Yeah.
it's it.
Would you like us to wait out here, sir?
It's fine.
What about the Corrigan?
I don't know. I'm so not motivated to do any of this fucking pre-work for this shit.
Well, then let's take the week off. It's Easter next weekend too, so folks are going to be very busy.
Yeah.
I'll be laying low all weekend, fucking dodging the priests. So fuck those guys. I fucking hate them. I fucking hate Easter weekend. They all come out of the goddamn woodwork.
Because we'll be competing with the Mint every Thursday.
Hey, I know.
So
Yeah, it's
if we do decide to host a Corrigan Club,
there's got to
we
be
need
preparation.
To advertise.
Yes, I know. I have no motivation to do any of that work right now. I just I
Alright.
can't be bothered.
That's fine.
So
I think that's fine.
hold on. If we skip this week, what do we think about next week?
Potentially. What day is that? Is that May? No, that's April still, right?
Yeah, that's
It'd be April 24th.
Okay.
I'll take care of the posters.
All right.
I can help you with telegrams too. Just tell me what we're doing.
I think we should
Yeah,
do.
just knock me over the head. Let me know what you need.
I think we should do the dress as your friend, impersonation, thing, not historical figure. I think that people will have much more fun doing that.
Impersonate your friend.
Impersonate anybody, you know. Impersonation night. Impersonate somebody for the crossing, and the most realistic impersonation will win a cash prize.
You'll get a bunch of people show up impersonating deputies, guaranteed.
Oh, sure.
They'll have a good time of
I
it.
don't care who they
About
impersonate.
50
Yeah.
St. John's.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
so
There'll be
I'll have
about
an
50
idea.
St. John's and 3 Zoe Winters, and
You dress as me, so I'll dress as you.
Oh, you got it.
Christ.
Sounds like a great idea.
Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, there you
yeah,
go.
you
He's
gotta
already
start
nailed it.
practicing.
How you feel? How you feel, Jimmy?
I'm alright.
How'd you feel about what happened up there?
I feel like it's resolved. Obviously, I wish I mean, I would have liked to shoot him, but I'm glad that it's over now. I'm ready to
Believe me,
put it
that-
behind and move forward.
That hurt a lot more.
He was bleeding from somewhere on his head, so he must have hit a rock on the way.
Dragged them over frozen solid fucking ice and snow in a
And I
freezing
believe-
temperature.
I believe me and Sal both ran him over with
Yeah,
our
I'm pretty
horses.
sure Sal trampled him full
bummer.
speed.
And I left him in the cold water, so.
And I think I also ran over him when we left him in the river.
I
Jesus
think,
Christ. Every fucking bone in that dude's body's gonna be
Christ.
broken. Fucking A.
I think you did much worse than shooting him.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Don't always need a bullet to hurt no one.
Alright. If we're done here, we can head out.
Sure.
Alright. Yeah, I think I'm headed to bed. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I'm not
Alright.
far behind.
Yep.
I'm just gonna check my telegrams and then. do
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah.
I'm falling asleep in an alleyway.
All right.
I'll see you maybe tomorrow.
Alright,
Yeah,
sounds good.
take care, Sal. Can one of you
Yes, Sal.
accompany Mr. Barletti to the telegram session?
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, I can go.
Chens can
but
come
right
dressed
after this
normally,
as
and people will still think they came dressed as each other.
Christ, I didn't realize how late it was.
Mm-hmm.
Caught up on us quick.
Yeah, we've been busy today.
I'm glad that's over.
Well, solving our problem on the first day we go out to solve our problem that's a first. I like that.
What the
What the?
fuck?
Oh,
Don't
Christ.
question, I keep walking.
Hey, friend.
No, don't talk to them.
Shut up, Adam.
That looks like.
What
They
the?
walking in the street.
What,
Hello?
what is on your face? Wait, he's got a sword.
Holy
That's right.
shit.
What's your name?
El Espada.
La Espada?
What's your donkey's name?
El Espada.
His
El
name is
Espada.
Burro.
And his
Burro.
name is Isn't it?
That's ass in
That means ass, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that is my ass.
Yeah, he's riding an ass.
So, what's your deal? You got a jingle or a spiel or
I don't appreciate you jaywalking.
You
Oh.
don't appreciate his jaywalking?
Absolutely not.
What's
Oh,
jaywalking?
you some kind of
Like
some kind of
this.
vigilante
This is what you
then?
do. This is what you do. Look,
Oh,
watch
I
me.
mean, didn't you just do it too?
He's a
I do
shitty
stop because
vigilante.
You're criminals.
Criminals.
Hey, hold on.
That's right.
Didn't you
Hey.
just leave your ass in the middle of the road?
No, my
Mm.
ass is on me, on my person.
It's an unhitched
Well, your
ass,
burro.
sir.
You left your burro in the road.
It's unhitched too. That's illegal.
Yeah, that is technically illegal. They fine you for that.
I've seen it happen.
Are you okay?
He's got like
Yeah,
a little cape and everything.
All right. Don't let me catch you jaywalking again, Oreos.
Don't let me catch you leaving your ass in the middle of the road. Get out of here.
Back off. Go back
You
off.
back off.
Go back off. Don't come close. That's what I thought.
Posey! Oh, she's gone.
I was gonna steal
I'm
his
so
donkey.
glad I stopped.
Swear to God, these
Well done.
Valentinians are getting bolder and bolder every day.
Oh god. I thought he'd be a criminal or something looking like that. I didn't expect him to be some
He's a
shitty,
vigilante, yeah.
like, jaywalker vigilante. I
You don't understand how many of those types of people have come and gone in the crossing.
Christ.
And they all dress the fucking same. They all got that
Oh,
thing over their
Christ.
eyes, all in black. It's
His stupid eye hole mask. Christ. He has a sword. What is he gonna do with a sword?
I don't know, stab somebody.
I guess the same thing I do with knives.
Yeah, it's just a
Joke's
longer
on-
knife.
Joke's on him when he brings a sword to a gunfight.
About the fighting event.
Huh?
Talked to Vito a week or two ago.
Yeah.
I think it was a week ago. He said he was doing the King of the Ring pretty soon.
Yeah, you
so
told me.
I'm going to wait till next month to do our fighting event.
Alright.
Have they been around more often? I
They
haven't seen them
were, and then they haven't lately.
yet. Just curious.
Fucking London Bridge. Ain't they the ones
Yeah.
doing the fucking booze?
I have no idea.
Oh, are they the ones London?
I think they
fucking
are.
London Bridge undercutting us?
Yeah.
Christ. I mean, not that we sell it in that much quantity anymore, but that's part of the reason.
Alright.
Nothing.
Buying and selling used firearms.
Yeah, I saw that. You may want to take that telegram down.
Might be someone with Mr. Way.
Aiden, read that telegram for me.
Oh, sorry. What?
Telegram, read it for me.
Take that telegram down? Oh, read it for you. Christ. It's late. N-O, like, just no, fuck off. 165.
Yeah, alright. Just making sure.
Alright.
Yeah, you're fine.
I don't even know if my rent has still been paid or not.
Is there rent there?
It's Sunday. I don't know if that's rent day for you or not.
Be like
How you doing?
Angelo, sleep on my couch in order to
Oh,
avoid
hello.
paying rent.
Your rent is too rich for my blood, Aiden.
Well, you can be like Angelo and sleep on my couch to avoid paying rent.
Going to guess that telegram
Is
was
that
from you.
Mickey?
Yeah, we're don't gotta worry about them 69 to Thieves Land or whatever the fuck no more.
Alright, I guess. I mean,
Anyway,
you know?
yeah, we're headed to bed, so we'll see you tomorrow. Oh,
Mickey,
fuck.
you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah.
Alright, I want to have a little bit more of a conversation about that shit that happened today. See if you remember anything else, but
It's not golden.
yeah, just be safe.
That's
If you're
brown as
staying up,
fuck.
You and James and Thomas or whoever's staying up, please be
Yeah, I'm going
safe.
to
We have a lot of people that are trying to start fights right now, so
Mm-hmm.
stay out of the west. There's no reason to go out there. Any work you can do out there, you can do out here. If for some reason you have to go out there because you need something or something, ask me, because it's probably something that you don't need to go out west for, and I can help you. So,
Okay. Also, sorry
and
about the
when you're
horse.
up late, just be careful. So, just stick in pairs, travel safely, try and lay low a little bit so we don't have, we're not waking up to you guys shot or fucking dead. So,
Yeah, yeah.
it's not your fault. Just be careful. So, all right.
I changed.
Hey, did anybody get a good look at the people that were in Colta when we dropped off him?
No, I didn't.
I didn't see
So
anyone
there
in
was
Colta,
a
but I
there was a
little bit
crowd
busy.
at the telegram station.
Yeah, I saw the crowd, but I didn't get a look at
It's
any of
just it may just need to be wary of,
Yeah.
you know,
Law.
law.
Assume it's possible the law may have been informed. Got it.
That is not gold. It just looks gold in the
Well, we
light.
know,
Especially that they
we
were
know these
very
guys like
aware
to
that we were
talk the
riding out
law
today.
too.
Do they?
Do they?
I didn't.
After
I
they
was
did
not
the
aware
thing
of
to
this.
me, after they
Well, they
did the
did.
thing
Well,
to me,
that's
they went
there's a
straight up
difference
to the law.
between
Oh,
telling
yeah.
on yourself and telling
Yeah,
on
I guess
other
that's
people.
true. I guess
Oh
that's true.
yeah. Yeah. It sounds like they're extremely wanted, and they were up in cold to. I mean, I think they were up in cold to avoiding us, but they said they were up in cold to avoiding law. So.
Oh fuck! Now I'm gonna feel bad if he got arrested because we dumped him off there.
I couldn't give a shit, to be
I
honest.
couldn't care less. for
Nah,
most.
it's a respect that I typically
No, I get it. I agree.
I expect it given to us, and I give out to other
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
I did not
get that,
expect law to
but-
fucking be up there though.
I'd argue that dragging Jimmy in here and shooting him in the bar is basically throwing him to the fucking wolves or whoever fuck is at the mercy. So.
Right.
But, yeah, I get it though.
I don't know why I kept walking up this way. I guess it was just to put my horse away.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
I think it was still a pretty cool scene.
I generally don't remember the last time I paid rent.
I had to pay it the other day. Putting in some work, huh? They're up late.
As far as I'm aware, I paid it last week. Hey, alright, good night.
See ya. Alrighty, guys. That's gonna be it for me today. Apologize for like the shitty fucking choppy shit that was going on earlier. I don't know why that was happening. I'm gonna have to try to get it fixed. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. Appreciate the subs, the follows today. I guess we're gonna go raid Bud. It was a cool scene. And I will see everybody tomorrow. Things are spicing up a little bit. So we'll see what happens, man. But as always, everybody,